Na na na. Loo-lee-loo. Na na. Mm. 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 Ah. আমাকে লাস্ট টাইম একটা জিনিস মনে এসেছিল, যেটা আমি একটু ভুলে গেছিলাম। মেবি আমি নিজের কাপড় ভুলভাল রেখেছি। Yep. Maybe. Yep. Uh, electrochemistry না। Eh. Eh. Wait a second, আমার কাছে কি আছে? সাবিওফা। Eh. Logic plus empathy, hand eye, Siever's drama, aesthetic corps, visual calculus. Visual calculus ভালো আছে। কম্পোজারই মাইনাস করে দিই। এমপ্যাথি প্লাস লজিক 1, ড্রামা। ও ওয়েট এ সেকেন্ড, ড্রামা হেল্প করে না আমাকে? এটা তো বেশি ভালো আছে না। কি করে পেন থ্রেশহোল্ড যাই তেল নিতে। পকেট উই বল ভাই। ইন্টারফেসিং এটা বেটার আছে। গ্লাভসটা ভাই ইনসেন গ্লাভস আছে, যেটা ব্লু প্লাস ইন্টারফেসিং, নো মাইনাস। পারসেপশন আমি কোন যেতে পেরেছি? এমপ্যাথি, এমপ্যাথি আর পারসেপশন। পারসেপশন আছে আমার অত। এমপ্যাথি, এমপ্যাথি হুম এমপ্যাথি এনাফ আছে, পারসেপশন বেশি বেশি ইম্পর্টেন্ট আছে। লজিক ও টুপি এনসাইক্লোপিডিয়া করছে ভাই। ভিজুয়াল ক্যালকুলাস, ড্রামা, অফকোর্স ভাই। এখানে কি ড্রামার আমার ইনক্রিজ করা আছে ভাই? দেখছি তো পরে 7 7 6 6 5 সব উপরে আছে ভাই, ইনসেন টিয়ার লেভেল শিট। এটা তো না। এনসাইক্লোপিডিয়া পারসেপশন -1। ভিজুয়াল ক্যালকুলাস বাট এনসাইক্লোপিডিয়া কম করে দেবে, ওটা একটু ঝামেলা আছে। সরি, পারসেপশন কম করে দেবে। ওয়েট সেকেন্ড, তো করতে পারি। এটা তো ভিজুয়াল ক্যালকুলাস চলে যাবে একটা। এটা অত খারাপ নয়। মেবি এটা ইয়েস ভাই। এনসাইক্লোপিডিয়া 8, কেন কি এনসাইক্লোপিডিয়া ভিজুয়াল ক্যালকুলাস থেকে না না, এটা আমার মাইনাস হয়ে যাচ্ছে একটা। রেটোরিক, লজিক, কোরোজেভ জ্যাকেট, হ্যান্ড আই আর এমপ্যাথি লাভ আছে। এ তো ইনসেন জিনিস। কম্পোজার আমি না কাপড় তাপড় আমার ভুলভাল পড়া ছিল। অ্যাবরা করতে দে, অ্যাবরা যেতে তো না কিছু হবে না বল। বাট পজ করতে দে। রেডবুল, ক্লাসিক রেডবুল আনতে বলেছিলাম, মানে আমি তো আনতে বলেছিলাম ভালো, বাট ক্লাসিক পাইছে তো এডিকশন এরা। স্টিল আমি অনেকদিন অর্ডার করিনি, আর এটা আমি মল থেকে আনতে বলছিলাম তো একদিক থেকে লাভ আছে, কম অর্ডার প্লাস একটু চিপার। দাঁড়া আমি চকলেট নিয়ে আসি। Hold on. No. No. Stream buffer करने कुछ फोन है. Okay. আমাকে যদি মনে হয় আমাকে তিনটা জিনিস করতে আছে, ওই যে দুটা জিনিস রাইতেই হবে। এবার আমার লাগছে ইয়াকে নিয়ে লাভ আছে এখানে, কিমের এখানে একটা জায়গা তো দেখি এটাতে নিয়ে যায়, বাকি দুটো না। এটা লাস্ট টাইম স্ট্রিমে করেছিলাম ট্রাই কিনে।
I think it's holding, Oleg.
It is. It's holding.
It's definitely not holding. Those matchboxes are stacked so haphazardly, it's like they want them to collapse.
Careful, careful.
Very good. Very good. Smart man.
Damn, hardly any difference. You too.
They should know the meeting starts at 10 p.m. sharp.
20 মিনিট লেট হয়ে গেলাম। কিল মি
There's a great deal of tension in this young man's
এটা অলমোস্ট হতে এসেছে, ইন্টারফেসিং ইনক্রিজ হয়ে যাবে।
his age should bear.
ওহ,
Meanwhile, his companion inclines toward him, eager to catch every word that drip. Don't let them see you flustered, sire. Play along.
went exactly zero. My apologies, comrades. I had to be sure I wasn't being tailed by our class enemies.
We all have to take precautions, especially during these
এটা
delicate.
লাস্ট টাইম আইসি ছিল নি?
What matters is that you've made it and that you've done the reading.
ও এবার দেখ ভাই, বাবু আমার ড্রামা আছে 7, এগুলা দেখছি ইনসেন আছে, লজিক সেটিং জন্য আমার কাজও আছে না, এগুলা একটু উইক আছে। নেক্সট টাইম তো এন্ডুরেন্স ইনক্রিজ করে দিব, মেবি এখান থেকে কিছু, বাট মেবি আমাকে এবার এই সব একটু দেখতে চায়, মেবি কম্পোজার, মেবি রিঅ্যাকশন স্পিড, এই তিনটা এখানে এগুলা এবার কনফার্ম, এগুলা তো কিছু করবো না মোস্ট প্রবলি। এখানে মেবি এমপ্যাথি আর ইনল্যান্ড এম্পায়ার, এখানে দুটো আছে, আর বাকি সব এখানে দেখো।
Uh-oh. No one said anything about reading.
What
You
is it
just
reading?
have to wing this one.
You have. Excellent. Let's hear your critique then.
And like the characters and plot, there were too many words.
They always say that when they haven't done the reading. Well, this is getting awkward.
Huh?
I'm not sure what you're expecting to find here then.
There's profound consternation.
আমি তো ওটা করতে গেছিলাম কি আমরা রেভলিউশনারি লোক আছে না, আমরা পড়ছি কি না,
Something bigger than your not having done the reading.
সালা বকাচোদা দ্বারা।
Maybe they can explain themselves.
The young man frowns at the little pile of boxes on the floor.
বলুন।
Nothing, just messing around until the meeting started.
They're
Bah.
watching those matchboxes awfully intently. For two guys who are just messing around. It's almost as though they were trying to create the most unstable structure they could.
আবার তুমি স্ট্রিম একটু লেট শুরু হয়েছিল কেন কি আমি অ্যাপটা শুরু করলাম আর সালা ব্যাকগ্রাউন্ডে টোরেন্ট ডাউনলোড করছিলাম, ই সালা লোড হতে হতে মরে দিল। ও আমাকে এগুলো বন্ধ করতে ছিল। রিমুভ টোরেন্ট, দাঁড়া এগুলো পজ করতে দে। বিয়ন্ড দ্য হিলস, ইয়েস একটু দাঁড়াও, ওকে টেকনেট করে নি।
In the most generous sense, I would say we're cultivating revolutionary consciousness.
ঠিক আছে, কি করে?
Yes, that's probably the best way to describe it.
But more specifically, we are running a reading group. It's the most rigorous and theoretically advanced materialist reading group in Martinaise.
ওকে, বিয়ন্ড দ্য হিলস এটাও ছিল, দাঁড়া।
Comrade Steban is a great discussion leader, one of the best at the university.
It's obvious they take this group of theirs extremely seriously.
Sounds like a place for intelligence.
Whatever you do, don't compare it to a common book club.
Sounds like an intense intelligent mission.
We have been known to get into some spirited debates,
Okay.
but it's always in service of our larger intellectual and ideological projects.
Like what?
Precisely. We are not interested in senseless parroting. We like to read critically.
Echo
Reading the
Maker. Oh,
enclaves of Mazovian historical materialism, of course.
I didn't realize thought. Okay, what does your reading group actually? So what does your reading group actually? I didn't realize they taught Mesopotamian theory in universities. Okay, so
We study all the foundational texts of Mazovian theory, of course.
okay.
Just last week, we finished the second volume of Puncher and Watman's Innocence of Capital.
দাঁড়া oh wait ये চারটা ফিল্ম ছিল না 1 2 3 ওকে গ্রাজুয়েট ঠিক আছে এটা হয় নাকি হ্যাঁ দাঁড়া
Truly extra.
And before that, we spent 6 weeks.
For some reason, the word plasm. Uh-oh. You can feel your attention
এটা
span
লেজেন্ডারি আছে
deteriorating.
We've also read Wertmüller's The Megastructure of
এটা লাস্ট টাইম এটা কোয়েশ্চন তো বাস হয়ে গেছিল
Reality,
কেন কি কিছু
Real
হয়েছিল
and
না
Reality.
আগায় দাঁড়া এখানে পজিটিভ আছে কি ডাউনলোডই শুরু হয়েছিল নাকি ওয়ান ফ্রেঞ্চ ওয়ান ফাকার একটা ফ্রেঞ্চ আছে তারপর ফ্রেঞ্চ আর একটা রাখা আছে ও মাই গড টু মেনি ফ্রেঞ্চ ফাকার্স বাট এটা করে দিয়েছি তিনটা ডাইরেক্টর জনটা থেকে একটা দুটা তো ভাই অনেক পড়াবে আরেকটা ডাইরেক্টর সালা এত বড় বড় ফিল্ম বার করে বকা যত কি করে দেখবো কে জানে
Communist theorists love puns, in case that wasn't obvious.
Hablars une peine infernale.
ঠিক আছে
The original Fizdale translation, not that watered down revisionist garbage.
These two deserve the Order of Honor for bullshitting. There's no way they've actually read all this stuff.
Obviously.
আমি মেন আছে না আমার মনে ছিল আমাকে আরো বই পড়তে চাইছিল লাইব্রেরিতে মেবি তবে জানি এখানে আমি একটু আপার হ্যান্ড থাকতো
But, of course, our special emphasis is on the theories of Ignaz Nilsson and his followers, especially the inframaterialists.
নাম্বার 2
Only Krasmazov's most trusted lieutenant,
Huh?
the evangelist of the revolution, and a founding father.
It's hard to overstate how unimpressed he is that you've never heard of this world historical.
আমার ফেল কেন হচ্ছে ভাই এনসাইক্লোপিডিয়া কত আছে আমার 6 মাদারফাকার রিয়েলি
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after Mazov himself. It was Nilsson who first postulated the existence of ideological plasm, which forms the
তো বাস করে দিলাম
from materialist theory.
Those words again. You've got to find out what this inframaterialist
আরে কিছু
stuff
বলবেই না
is
আমাকে
all about. Whatever it is, one thing's
ইয়েপ
clear.
এটা লাস্ট টাইম হয়েছিল
These young students have a much
আমার লিখে ভাই
deeper
ডিফারেন্ট
understanding
কাপড় পরে
of
আসবো
communism.
তো লাভ হবে
You could learn a thing or two from them. If you can convince
Okay.
them you're one of them. The young man sighs. His companion looks about furtively.
Clinching? No.
have
We're
to
not an operational cell.
We think of ourselves as more of an intellectual vanguard.
okay but what does your group stand on link
No, we're an independent organization.
the last time
Speaks the truth.
okay but what's your group stance on lynching are there জিজ্ঞেস করে কি লাভ আছে
No.
opinion জেনে কি করব
unfortunately, the communards were hunted down and killed nearly to a man. All that's left of them are bones and old rifles.
right they got also in just like the anarchy
The Insulindian deluge wiped out an entire generation of communists. Afterward, they were all bulldozed into mass graves.
true
His friend, though, seems oddly unmoved. Mark it. There's something sinister in that one.
what
A moment of silence. They're waiting for you to speak.
What do you mean? This is the reading group.
two's all you need me and Kim are the same so they just two's all you need
Kim and I.
yes
We're in something of a rebuilding phase.
grammatical
Some of our former comrades
Morgan.
didn't have the ideological fortitude our work demands.
Intellectual
Pitai dila ki?
extremes may be the best way to describe it. Felix said he couldn't keep up with the reading on top of his classwork. And Susanna wanted to read text other than Mazovian theory. Like novels, if you can believe it.
আমি এটাই তো না এটুকু বেশি ইনসাফারেবল হয়ে যায় লোকগুলা
Imagine the audacity of wanting to read a novel in a reading.
novels maybe you just haven't
Oh, sure. but you can always join a book club if that's what you're into. We've tried recruiting new
আবার
members.
তোকে থোড়ি যে পড়তে বলছিল
Unfortunately, the current intellectual climate is pretty hostile to inframaterialist thought. These days, if you're on the left, the ascendant schools are the Gotwaldians and their iconoclasts.
Iconoclasts.
Don't forget about Nabis and the turnips.
What?
Right. Then there was the whole turnip debacle.
What about Cindy Sipan?
Cindy is... how to describe her role?
Something of an ideological auxiliary, perhaps.
Yes,
Okay.
that's exactly how I would put it. And naturally, we support her radical counter-liberal aesthetics.
But she refuses to submit an essay, so
Oh.
we can't call her a member of the group per se.
That doesn't stop her from using the room for studio space, of course.
মানে
For starters, they love talking about beans.
beans?
That's right. Iconoclasts are obsessed with
ও
beans.
একজনকে বলছিল না
They love
বিট
teaching
নিয়ে
about beans.
তার বিফ
They love counting beans. But most of all, they love building models to predict how many beans there'll be in the future.
What?
Nota bene, iconoclast is an extra pejorative form of the already pejorative name, Mazovian economists, a moderate school of Mazovianism which advocates the gradual transition to communism through carefully managed economic modernization rather than violent social revolution.
They're by far the most bean-centric school of communism.
Ah yes, the much maligned bean counters, ensconced in their think tanks and high-rises, believing they can save the world through a series of incremental, assiduously technocratic
Believing they-
reforms.
Through a series of incremental series technocratic reforms. I don't get it. Are the beans a metaphor?
If only. They've got all the beans accounted for in their asset sheets, their quarterly budgets, their future projections. But for some reason, there are never enough beans to go around. So we've just got to cut
Motherfucker.
our bean rations in half.
And next thing you know, there are budget
Oh.
cuts. So now we've got to cut the bean rations in half again. You see, iconoclasts claim to be communists, but in reality, they're just liberals with hard-ons for spreadsheets. It's an unfortunate story. You see, our ex-comrade Maurice is something of an economist.
He's studying macro and microeconomics.
Okay.
A real intellectual, it sounds like.
Right. So a few weeks ago, we were discussing the extra physical capabilities of the revolutionary state. And Maurice said, what were his exact words, Ulexis?
Ulysses.
Unbelievable. He said, turnips don't care if they are grown by communists, moralists, or Vulcan. They grow just the same.
এটা কি ভুল বললো রে বাপ
Just a minute. Steban, Ulixis, why do those names ring the faintest of bells?
কি হয়ে গেল
You should get to the bottom of this when you have the chance.
Basically, he was rejecting the whole foundation of inframaterialist theory.
What is this inframaterialist business
Remember-
that you're blathering about?
Yes.
Never heard of anything like it.
Simply that under suitably
এটাতে আমাকে জিজ্ঞেস করতে পারি yes
crop yields naturally increase relative to non-revolutionary crops.
simply
Which Morris somehow has the gall to deny.
what simply that under suitably revolutionary condition crop yields naturally increase relative to কি বকছে এই লোকটা এমনি হয় কি
Susanna said that he has been hanging out with some non-communists lately.
For us, the question boiled down to, if you don't even accept the basic ideas of Nielsen and inframaterialist theory, why are you in the ring?
so expel Maurice for reading from the reading group over an argument about turnips
Well, it wasn't so much that he was expelled.
He just quit coming. We haven't seen him around for weeks.
They're the most depressing school of communism. They love writing long books
Classic
about the
leftist
inner of
infighting.
Machiavellian theory to cover up their cheap psychologizing.
হ্যাঁ
A gang of cheap psychologists and intellectual midgets.
okay
Typical Gottwalders, in other words.
It's okay for Uli to say that because his dad is from Gottwald.
what's so depressing about the theories
The Gottwald school believe that intellectuals as a class are incapable of sparking revolutionary change. So all they can do is critique capitalism from inside itself.
okay
In other words, they have lost faith in their own relevance.
That's why they spend all their time smoking cigarettes
তো
and
তোরাও তো
writing
ওটাই
words
করছিস।
of criticism that make you want to commit suicide.
that's why they spend all the time smoking and writing long works of criticism that make, I mean no that's not ওটা তোরাও ঘুঁচুছিস ওরাও ঘুঁচুছিস
It is miserable. That's probably why they're always committing suicide. You see, the Gottwald school look like communists. They talk like communists. But scratch the patina and you'll see beneath that they're just depressed liberals who've read too many books. Of course not. The only people who actually call themselves liberals are mouth-foaming reactionaries.
Kinda true.
Basically indistinguishable from fascists.
Fascist.
You need an X-ray machine to tell the difference.
You know, scratch a liberal, a fascist believes. বুঝছি বুঝছি সব
Go
বুঝছি
ahead.
দাঁড়া মাউসটা আমাকে কানেক্ট করতে দে আজকে সিএস এ আবে আমার লাগছে সিএস এ মিরাজ খেলতে হবে না অনেক হয়ে গেল অনেক মিরাজ খেলে নিলাম মাথা খারাপ হয়ে গেছে আমার মিরাজ খেলে পাচ্ছি না সালা দুবার খেলেছি দুবারই খারাপ রেটিং হয়েছে ডু আই নো ইউ টু ফ্রম ইজ দ্যাট
I don't think so. Unless you've been hanging around the cultural studies faculty at the École Normale des Révélations.
Nope.
Perhaps he subscribes to La Fumée.
Nope.
That's sarcasm. He does not expect you to subscribe to radical communist periodicals.
Wait a second, আমার কাছে এটা আছে
You've read our article.
ভগবান জানে কোথায় পাইছে
That I did not expect.
মাদারফাকার
Well, don't keep us on tenterhooks. What did you think of
আর
this?
আমি লিয়েছি তুমি ইন্টারঅ্যাক্ট করেছি
Delicate egos on these boys. Even though you're just some cop, they're desperate for your approval.
ওকে ইয়ার জানে আমি কপ হচ্ছি তখন এদের ফাটে নেই
Hey, you're not just some cop. You've got highly developed critical
ট্রু
faculties. Now's your chance to show them off.
Well, of course, that's just an initial foray into the subject. We're hoping to return to it for a more substantial treatment next term. In any case, I'm glad our piece found its audience. That's always the hope with these things, you know. We typically only accept new members once per semester.
ওকে
There's this whole process with essays and presentations on assigned topics. But given that we have some extra seating at the moment, I guess we could be convinced to expedite an application or two.
এখন কি রিপ্লাই দিবে
Steban, you can't be serious. For these gendarmes?
I
জানদামস
am serious. As materialists, we've got to adapt to conditions as they are. Besides, he'll still need to pass the interview portion of the entrance process, assuming he's even still interested, that is.
Samvas Bukis Road Toad
Sure, we're here most every night. Maybe we'll catch you again.
Sleep well, gendarme.
হোয়াইট
Honor Van Eyck.
ওইটা অনেক সময় পর করলাম ভাই কোন একটা থট
Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese disc jockey, but those people get around, especially in Revachol, in the
Those
clubs
people
on
go
Oak
around.
Street. Perhaps he stayed here for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working on.
ও
Just
এটা আগে
threw
পেলে
it
লাভ হইতো
away. And then it ended up in the hawthorn tree. But why? Did he think it was retrograde? It wasn't.
আমরা একদিন রাইট ছিলাম
He caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city
But এই
was
অপশনটা আমরা করি নাই
stopped lying to him, and he was frightened by it.
বাট আমাদের ইন্টারফেসিং প্লাস ওয়ান হয়ে গেল মাদারফাকার এটা নিজে হয়ে যাবে এটা কে জানে ভগবান জানে এটা কেন জানে কে জানে পরে সকালে ট্রাই করবো যখন গেম ইন গেম সকাল হবে এটা করতে নেই is getting ready for the end game. For the love of God, do not remove it until the magic happens. আমাকে কনভারসেশনে বলেছিল দাঁড়া দাঁড়া একটা জিনিস আমাকে দিতে দে স্টাফ বার্ড ডিস্কো এলিসিয়াম এটা করতে রে কি ও এটা বাস ওকে ইয়াকে দিতে আছে তো করে দিছি জিনিস চুরি করা medium coffee at the bottom of the pot an isle of black smoke rises from the side of the sea the cobbles under the cobblestones communism no war but class war okay Cindy's no doubt আমাদেরকে পেন্ট টেন্টও চাই বাট ওয়েট আ সেকেন্ড এই তো লোকটা থাকবে না রাইতে
gendarme returns. What do you need? Yeah, it's hers. She just sort of moved it all in a few months ago.
She said if she's going to make truly radical art, she needs a suitably radical workspace.
And I don't think she could afford rent at an actual studio.
True.
Oh, sure. It's definitely interesting, I would say.
Interesting. Isn't that just Binoclad for I don't have a real
Yes.
opinion?
Motherfucker.
His companion's eyes widen with interest.
ফাটে গেল বকে যদি against use করো আমি তোর against use করব
Smile. If this is what the Union man meant by theory combat, you've just scored a decisive blow.
Come on. It's not that I don't have anything to say about Cindy's art. It's more that I'm still working out the details. It's a complex question. You've got to take your time with it.
complex question
Trusted the poor boy. Now he's got to say something.
I guess you could call her latest stuff a sort of counter-bourgeoisie calligraphy.
ঠিক
It's
আছে
too bad she hasn't developed the theoretical foundation to do truly radical work.
I think she'll get there, though. She's still looking for a subject equal to her ambitions. The deal, at a fundamental level, I guess you could call it the shattered bones of a dream crushed by capital.
That's really good, Steban. You should save that for an essay.
Thanks, Uli. When the idea is sound, the words just sort of flow.
Yes, now keep developing the idea.
sorry but that must make us blow bone weevils. I heard they used to be luxury by a million real views, that sort of thing.
That could be. It would explain some of the more ornate detailing. But we're speaking in world historical terms here. What this place represents, not what it merely was.
His friend yawns, evidently bored by literal reality.
Go ahead.
What exactly are you two doing here? এটা পাইলাম না পয়েন্ট, আমাকে পয়েন্ট দিবে। Endurance, reflect. Oh, for endurance, reaction speed minus. Reaction speed অনেক লাভের জিনিস আছে।
Hello again.
Motherfucker. এখানে কেন জয়েস বুড়ি তো এখানে না, এই বুড়িটা গোটা দিন কাজ করা, সকাল থেকে রাত থেকে পুচ্ছে ধসা দিব বাপকে যাইনি, পিঠে পাঠিয়ে দিবে সালাম আগে, ইয়াকে বলবো যা তুই ঘুমা। এটা আমি এখন খুলতে পারি? আমাকে শেয়ার জন্য আমাকে তবে লক পিকিংটা ইনক্রিজ করতে হবে। আর ইয়ারা সালা কটা দিন এখানে থাকে, টিকে এলো কুছ। আমাকে তবে কালার কালার উঠাতে হবে। সি ইজ মোর দ্যান সল্ট, নট রটেন বাট ফ্রেশ গ্রিলড। ওকে। আর হ্যাঁ ইয়ার যখন এখানে কখন আসবে তখন ওটাও করতে আছে। Almost the color transmission, ignition. Wait, musician. Wait a second. यार रात भर एखने থাকে কি? हाँ. Gendarme. La 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 la.
Can I help you?
What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Got the 20 real. then why?
একে দেখিস ফুটানি দেখছিস বকা চোদা এবার রুমের উপর যাবো তুই নিজে ঘুমাইতে চলে যাবে
Yes?
I think you should know that I can't
What about me? What do you mean? I have no...
The lieutenant, but this isn't an old school case.
So how do you know that?
I can't say that it...
The lieutenant, that's where his. We all have our different mediums.
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
What?
It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on?
Oh,
It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
authority নেই আমার তো ভালো
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Good. Let's change the subject.
আমার কেন যে যখন তখন আমি সালা ঢুকবো না তখন তো এই সালা করবে না বাট আমার কাছে একটা ইনসেন্ট প্ল্যান আছে লোড গেম বাবু শোনা তুই জানিস আমার কাছে কি কি আছে আমি অথরিটি কি করতে পারি তোর ঘর ঘুষির কাপড় আছে যে অথরিটি প্রেস করে আমার ও দাঁড়া আমি এমনি করে রাখতে পারি না তো দাঁড়া সব কিছু উপরে রাখি কি হয়ে গেল চাপ কেন নিচে হেবে ও এখানে সব এমনি আছে ঠিক আছে এবে আমার একটাও আছে হ্যাঁ বাস এইটা আছে 2 প্লাস অথরিটি আর কেউ নাই অথরিটি আমার কেউ অথরিটি মাইনাস করছে What? ধরে ভাইয়া ক্যামেরা
Yes?
Aren't we gonna talk about the boots I'm wearing? Fuck that, bhai. কিছু বলিস না চুপচাপ থাক
What about me? No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. The eyebrow is exercised. It's like you're locked down.
Something the matter, detective?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall. Nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it. If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM. He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow.
এটা পসিবলই নয় কি
You seem to regain control of yourself.
Good. Let's...
করে লাভ আছে অটো সেভ কেন হলো দাঁড়া দেখে নো এখানে গেলে ই কখন যাবে রে
Yes?
কিন্তু আমি তো পয়সা দিব না বাবু শোনা
It's getting late, and it's raining. Time to call it a day.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Yep. Get duped, motherfucker. এই শালা কখন এই বুড়িটা কখন ঘুমাবে রে ওয়েট আ সেকেন্ড এখন আমি এখানে যাবো তো এই লোকটা তো ওখানে যাবে না ওকে ইয়াকে আমাকে ইন গুড রাখতে হবে, কেন অনেক কষ্ট দিয়ে পাইছি।
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, that's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means grand.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that. Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
There was a textbook with your name on the apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
Yeah? How are you still standing, pig? You sneak past him.
Yep. I killed your dad.
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit.
सब दिन के केमन करो पॉजिटिव बनाए ली।
You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Kuno window.
Just stop acting tough. You don't have the scare to be anymore. Whatever scary thing he might have been, now he's nothing. Nah, I was wrong. He's a hardcore, a real killer.
Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit.
Oh.
Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed.
Huh?
Kuno's gonna go out
Fucking
like
on the
Kuno's
bed?
dad. Revachol West style.
Saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in
Yeah.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
Chances are you are going into that. You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now? Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won. Oh, you won, Kuno.
He did not win.
Oh.
There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Fuck like where? Fucking 3 years or some shit.
You can guess.
There's no place. There's nobody. You have to find somewhere else. Find a job. Pay them yourself. Your dad can't handle things anymore. Kuno is.
That's right. It's a shithole.
এটা আমার হিসেবে বেস্ট অপশন ছিল।
Underground, Leroyme shit,
Okay.
ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Yeah, so fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
I like it.
He's trying to fuck you again.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Can I change my name into...
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Yeah, pig, this shit is done. Now Kuno doesn't...
Kuno. Motherfucker, man. এটা আমি দেখছি এখনই দাঁড়া শালা কি ছিল বোকাচ্চোদা কি নাম আছে ওয়ার্লিং সিক্রেট প্যাসেজ ওয়ার্লিং সিক্রেট প্যাসেজ হোল্ড অন আমি আসছি বাথরুম থেকে Okay. Oh, the one at the top is fairly flimsy. Ah. এবে এই বলছে কি টাস্ক কমপ্লিট যখন পিনবল মেশিনে ফুটপ্রিন্ট থাকে। ও হ্যালো তাই হ্যালো ইনসেইন ইমোটস হোল কিনো কুনো কিনো বলছি আমি কুনোকে ড্রাগস দিয়ে দিয়েছি। আর এই গেমটা আমার সঙ্গে চিটিং করছে, দাঁড়া ওভারনাইট কাজ করছে আমার লোকটা। ই হারাম দাদা আমাকে বলছে কি এখানে যা, এখানে তুই ফুটপ্রিন্ট পাবি, ওটাকে ই কর। ওটা আমি করেছি, এবার আমি জানি না এই গেমটা কি করাবার ট্রাই করছে আমার সঙ্গে, কি চেষ্টা কি কি করবো কে জানে। এখানে ফুটপ্রিন্ট করে এলিয়েছি আমি এখানে। ও ফাক, সেভ করে দিতে কেন, এটা টিমের সঙ্গে করতে হবে কেন, কি ইনভেস্টিগেশন সঙ্গে লিড আছে। এটা আমি কেমন করে ক্লিক করি নাই বে।
You clearly see footprints.
বাহ, ও নো নো, ওয়েট করতে হবে আর কি, কালকে তোকে ওয়েট করতে হবে তবে মিশনটা হবে। দাঁড়া, এটা তো নিজে হয়ে যাবে, এটাও নিজে হয়ে যাবে। এর কে জানে কেন হচ্ছে না, এটা দেখতে হবে একটু আমাকে। আমার না এটা ভাই কেন হচ্ছে না, সালা আমি ঘুঁচু যত লোক হচ্ছে, এটা করতে না। জয়েন দি রিডিং গ্রুপ, এটা অনেক কষ্ট হয়েছে ভাই। মেবি গেট লুক অ্যারাউন্ড, মেবি গেট ইনটু হার স্যাক, এটা তো বলছে স্যাক, কোনটা স্যাক, এটা তো কালকে হবে। Ask Everett about us and তাহলে আমাকে করতে কি আছে। কে জানে, দৌড় হারাম যত দৌড়। স্যাকে কি করে ঢুকবো, এখন তো কটা বাজছে, 11:30 বাজছে, আর বুড়ি ঘুমায় নাই। বুড়ি বাইরে আস, দেখবি বুড়ি বাইরে আছে, দাঁড়া আমাকে এখানে ভাবতে দে। এখানে ওটা করে নিলাম, এই সাইডে আমাকে যাইতে আছে, এই সাইডটা আমি কমপ্লিটলি ইগনোর করছি অনেকজনের সময়। এখানে একটা লোক আছে যার জন্য করতে ছিল, বাট ওটা তো নাই। আর ওইদিকে কে জানে একটা, এরে বোকা চোদ, নিজের গাড়ি তাড়ি ঢুকায়নি, ঘুমাই কি। এইখানেও কিছু নাই, ওইখানেও কিছু নাই, না সোফার কিছু নাই। এই বুড়িটা যে ঘুমাচ্ছে না, এখানে গ্রিন কেন আসছে।
The old woman, the buzz of electric lights blends together.
এগুলো লাস্ট টাইম বলেছিল না।
Slow rumble of the ocean waves at night. There's a gap where the name of that song should be. You should ask her about it right now.
Right now.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore.
Oh.
Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is don't. Don't go any older than you
What a
already
suggestion.
are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind? A lullaby my mother used to sing. I
But ইয়ার
sang
দরজাতে
it
কিছু
to
তো
my
ছিল ভাই।
kids too. It's an old Samaran children's song. Surrender to the night.
It's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Yes, it does.
আমার আছে না, আমার লোকটা স্নিক করতেও পারে। The rose kids put time to put kids to sleep. अबे सुन यार, স্যাক কোন স্যাক হচ্ছে, তুমি আমাকে গোটা দিন বাইরে থাকতে হবে কি, ইয়াকে ডেটে জিজ্ঞেস করতে পারি, পিটে দিবে আমাকে।
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
কিছু নাই, এখানে দেখে আছে ভাই, তো এখনো আছে।
You're back. Good.
মাদাফাকা। দাঁড়া, এখানে যারা মদ খাচ্ছিল ওদিকে একটু দেখি মদ দিতে পারি, সিন্স আমাকে আনলেছে নাকি, আমাকে মদ খাওয়ায় নেই দে, ওইটার আমার ভয় আছে।
There's no way.
লোকটা অন্য এসে আছে।
Legend returns. You know the dance. Smoke high. I mean speed.
I think you didn't hear me when I said I'm police officer.
Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed. I mean amphetamine. I got both. Aye, that's what I said. Good, my man. Now what can I offer you?
লোকটার মাথা খারাপ আছে কি? Don't call me Abigail.
Tequila sunset. Wonderful.
Potent Pilier. Lie. I've got some sweet Commodore Red. Commodore Red দেখাবেই নেই সারা।
Classy.
বলবি?
Hey, Spiral boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you.
দেখ এই স্টোরিটা দরকার জন্য একে মদ খাওয়াইতে হবে, সিম্পল। আর আমি তো মদ তো খাবো না নিজে।
George, but around here, you are.
Oh.
I was once a reasonably high net worth individual, a founder / junior partner at a high concept creative.
High net worth, high concept. ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
When my
Oversell
story
kuch.
begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I call cultural incubator. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself 22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical
Okay, one
set
chapter
of
2 Jen
individuals. It
sensible
did.
আছে।
With my trusty Sansaric
Oh.
tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are
ওটা চলে গেল।
much like my tracksuit.
Wait a second, আমার কাছে ট্র্যাকস্যুটের কোনো
One
পার্ট
day
আছে?
I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling.
His eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles. His eyes are your eyes.
Okay.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and
Ding
the
dong, ding,
apartment
ding,
into
ding, ding,
different
ding dong.
pockets to stop the jangling, you see. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
How better? Go on.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
I would have landed on my feet. I've got feline reflexes. Nah.
Ouch, indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key. I wish I were tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain. People are naturally wary of ad men.
Can I take নেবে? আজকে সালা আমাকে সকালবেলা র্যান্ডমলি আমি গেম খেলছিলাম, তখন র্যান্ডমলি গেম খেলছিলাম না, গেম খেলছিলাম, একটা র্যান্ডমলি কল এসে গেছিলাম নাকি, কে কল করছে? আমরা হচ্ছে কোনো অর্ডার রিলেটেড সিট হবে, গণার ডিম। হেভি ইজ দ্য হেড দ্যাট ওয়েয়ার্স দ্য ক্রাউন। দাঁড়া, এটা তো মনে আসলে আমি সালা
I still had the key to my office. I could wait out.
উডল্যান্ডের চপ্পল অর্ডার করেছিলাম, আর কোনো রিলেটেড মেসেজই আসেনি।
But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man.
Yeah, no shit.
As if to check whether this reality is the
আমি
reality.
কত আগে অর্ডার করেছিলাম? হ্যাঁ, আমি অর্ডার করিয়েছি কিনা?
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Wait, is that it? I feel like I was missing, almost missing. Look like the brass. I've got hell of a story. You realize all of it is your own fault. There is a black point in the world, a hole. It's already claimed an entire commercial area. Maybe you're one of its victim. आगे देखिए.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought
Indulge.
of it by now. This would explain a lot. I always believed it wasn't my fault that I ended up homeless on the beach with these two bums.
Of course, of course. Even
God bless them, though. I'd be alone without them. Any good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my
Lycra TM.
situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass.
What?
But somehow it all... Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new
আমি
jacket,
অর্ডারই করি নাই কি?
but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
ওটা দিয়ে আগে বিক্রি করছিল.
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less.
Yeah.
Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. Yeah, exactly. If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market. Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask, what? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on, feel that primo material. Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a
এই ভাই আমি অর্ডার আপনার মাথায় আছে আমি অর্ডারই করি নাকি কি আমাকে ইমেল টেল সেন্ড করে নাই
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this
Oh.
texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having randomized trials have also found TM to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to. And then
Oh no, that's not good.
But you don't even
Cancer.
want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them any time. My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room.
Eh?
Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing.
অনেক আস্তে আস্তে
I
বলছি
convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high concept cultural incubator
Thin
called
Air.
Thin Air. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language.
Sounds intriguing. What say you, Art Cop? If it sounds like it makes no sense.
Mixing oil painting and brush to make ad isn't high art, is just cynical wankery. That's why I have to consider means man mixing high and low, commodifying culture. Commodifying culture, oil.
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising.
Let the market sort it out, you need.
Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe we were behind the curve. We were my fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics.
Hey, Tequila, you want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
A gurgling sound comes from the direction of the non-responsive man.
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs.
Yep.
So yeah, that's basically... I'm all ears, Tequila. I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift. then I can't keep on. What's in a name?
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that? Oh.
Shut. I was once a reasonably high net, so you don't want to just hear the same story again.
Yep, boka chota. এই বুড়িটা ঘুমাইলাম এটা জেনে বের গেছিলাম কি বাইট মেবি 12 কেমন করে আর স্যাকে যাব রে আর স্যাক কোনটা আছে প্রথম আমাকে এটা ক্ল্যারিফাই কর কেউ দু তিনটা তো ঘরই আছে এখানে সুলিরাম ইয়াং মানিস জ্যাক সেট ফাক অল ঘুমাইতে বিয়াকে
It's getting cold this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Yep.
It's comforting if
Yep.
the bed underneath you is soft. If
আমাকে দেখতে দে
waves wash the
মেসেজ
sand
এসেছিল কি আমার
underneath
উডল্যান্ডের তবে
that, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
কিছু না কিছু তো হবেই আর দেখেন
deftly cast fishing net. Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you. It digs into your brain.
Dark Storm, I know what this is. Great, this is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there?
Bro, gotcha that.
Helped anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then
So I'm a murderer and that's bad? I don't care, that doesn't scare me.
Hear that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his
দুধ অমনি অপশন দিবে তো কি করবে রে বাপ
soul brother. Oh no, it's much, much worse than that.
Why are you doing this? I want to sleep, can I can almost see the darkness.
Don't tell him, sister.
Sister?
It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Okay.
We're trying to help you. All these
আমার পাশেই আছি কিন্তু লাস্ট ড্রিম বলছে
tortures, voices and tremors.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry.
Okay.
You will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
In hell. An ancient sadness,
ঠিক আছে
brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental.
Huh?
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that.
Okay.
Church.
Fuck. আমি অর্ডার করেছি কি করি না আমি তো অর্ডার করেছিলাম রে বাপ Good morning. Good evening.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with? What do you want with a lost jacket?
Maybe আমি অর্ডারই করি না এবারে তোমার মাথা খারাপ হচ্ছে বাবার ফোনে চেক করতে হবে
That's an excellent question, man.
There's an online retrieving. It's not for me. I'm on a philosophical journey to fetch it for someone.
Aye. Long laundry fetchers are some of the most honorable people I know. Are you getting a reward for it at least?
Yes.
Good for you. Don't expect to receive help if you're not helpful in return. Anyhow, you might ask Lillian if she's seen anything lately. That girl's got a way of attracting lost and broken things.
আমি তো জানি না স্যাক কোথায় আছে বাপ লিলিয়ান
Hello, mister.
ইয়ার নাম লয় লিলিয়ান ও ওয়ার নাম লিলিয়ান আছে হাউ দ্য ফাক উড আই নাও বাডি আর এখন আমি জানতে পারছি কি বাবা জানি আমি চপ্পলটা অর্ডার করি নাই লে
The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
Shit.
Remarkable. That one already lost everything else and now his jacket too. It's a good thing
Kim to
too,
pite debe
there's
আমাকে
an actual police officer looking for it. Good old doom spiral. Upper management to the core.
That's odd. Is she actually impressed?
No one plays Johnny Jacket. I find it, I keep it. I'm collecting evidence to charge him with petty theft. I'm just trying to help out stranger in need. I don't really know how I do things, everything just happens to me. I'm collecting evidence to charge him.
How sweet of you. It really is. I check around the abandoned fish market on the boardwalk. Drunks are inexplicably drawn to markets. Might be why they have such trouble staying in business.
A phenomenon that the spectral hand theory of the market fails to account for.
If one of them lost something, that's as good a place to start looking as any.
Okay. ভগবান জানে ইয়ার সঙ্গে দেখে নিয়ে আমাকে বলছিল কি আমাকে জোর ইনফর্ম
Good. What can I help you with?
এটা ছিল কি
Oh. Of course, detective. You can always drop by later. More lessons in basic reality. My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is this? What is this? Come on.
6
Holy.
kilometers southwest in the
Holy.
Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog, licking its wounds.
Random ass information. আমি চিপলাম সালা
Left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset?
Okay.
The Martinez?" "Yes,
Oh.
he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil. He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now.
Huh.
He'll find it again. We always do."
You're an officer of the RCM. It stands for Revachol Citizens Militia. Nothing
কে জানে এটা আমি কেন করছি
less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
He's being sarcastic.
Are we? He said de facto.
That means not de jure. The RCM
What?
acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire state.
Laissez-faire
foreign
states.
capital.
All 3 are good to know. When we
So I'm basically a lackey of capital. So I'm basically a thrall to foreigners. So one of the good guys. So basically I'm going to avoid the subject and ask the next question in line of inquiry. So I'm basically a lackey of capital, yep.
There's nothing basic about your role, detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Okay.
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare,
A best privatization scheme. A nuclear meltdown. Okay.
because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative,
That's
Okay.
somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Ravasholians get to keep the peace in Ravashol, and the
Okay.
coalition doesn't have to worry about it.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement
Back to those
authority
basic terms
in
of reality then.
Ravashol. And if those authorities drink so hard,
What was
they
RCM
need help
again?
recalling the basic terms of reality.
Conceptualization.
Well,
Dolores Day.
I'm here to help.
What is reach for something fundamental? Conceptualization 7 আছে. Legendary 20. What is this? Spread your hands. আমরা দরকার।
Glad to have been of
আপনি তো আমাকে
assistance.
বলছিলেন কিছু বকিবে।
That I know. I fear I've told. Is there anything else I can help you with? Good. What we
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to.
Fuck
she
off.
wants-
Of course, of course.
আরে একটা নতুন
Don't
এসেছে।
tell her you've met Everard right away. There's time.
আমি তো বলি তো নাই ভাই। ডাইরেক্ট তো বলি নাই আমি।
It have been the best.
Fuck off. অটো সেভ হয়েছে। আমি তো এখনো মাথা খারাপ হচ্ছে সালা। এ यार অর্ডার কি করে করলাম না আমি দাঁড়া আগে ফুটস্টেপসটা করি তাকে ওল্ড মিশনগুলো শেষ হবে আর এখানে কেউ থাকলে তো যার পর মনে হয় পোটেন্সিয়ালি মরে গেছে তারপর গাড়িতে জিজ্ঞেস করে রেডিওতে ই করতে হবে এইদিকে যে যে কাজ আছে সেগুলো করে এলি চলে বকা চলো চ পিডিপিপি আমি এখনো বুঝতে পারছি না এটা আমি কি করে ক্লিক করি না
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place.
What does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seemed like a secret route, leading to the roof, from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. This prince, officer, could be the prince of our killer.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than Vamp. The souls have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
Okay.
One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand soul with logos on it. It seems custom made or old-fashioned. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43.
Bah.
It could be a large-footed woman or a small to
কি বলছে বে 41 আমার সাইজ হচ্ছে
This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague.
Yep,
shoe
the
size
prince looks like one person went back and forth. This person doesn't look like the odd soul print we found.
The
Oh,
size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
this doesn't look like the worker's boot from the hanging, does it?
Between that and that.
Yes, CC.
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross workshop floor.
Fine, dollar আপনার পেছে নিজে হবে এটা আমার লেখানো তো জলদি হবে এখানে লিখেছে টাইম and be patient. Could start by so you know that weapon sorted. After that, keep your eyes open and be patient. Check boardwalk for bullet. এটা করতে হবে এটা করতে নাই এটা সময় লাগবে এটা টাফ আছে এটা করব এখন ঠিক আছে চাচা আগে এটাতে মাথায় রাখি Let's move on. Kimosabe. কি হয়ে গেল হাওয়াতে জুম করে দিল। দেখি আর সঙ্গে কিছু এগেইনস্টে পাইছি আমি।
The Copper-nado is back. What do you want?
অনেক মারবো, অনেক।
Yeah.
Motherfucker, man. Oh. ইয়াকে ধরি, মেবি কিছু আছে।
Oh, hello, dear.
Nope. Cryptids আমার এখানে বেশি লাভ আছে। এটা তো উইদাউট ভলিউশন করলে দিবেই নাই।
An old East Delta commerce
Oh.
center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person.
কে জানে ভলিউশনে প্লাসই করি।
Healthier and, all right, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the
দেখি কি
door,
বলে না বলে।
waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
Okay, sorry. Hi.
Hello, this is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
No.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
What? Please don't havoc. I just want to explain myself.
It's you.
Okay.
My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Good thing or bad thing?
Wait. Is she...
Wait, are you repeating your words? Didn't you say that the last time we talked?
Michelle.
Oh.
Please.
How recording play ho jayegi?
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
জিনিস ঢোকাচ্ছিলাম।
Is this some kind of joke?
Do you think it's funny to deceiving? Just stop it, just stop repeating. It doesn't matter what I say. You're just going to continue, right?
The
Number
voice
1.
from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing.
Is it over? Can we talk now? Thank you. Now tell me who's responsible for this yacht.
Crackling and echoing in the box.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different.
Okay.
As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice.
Okay.
It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you. She tries again.
It was like no shit, Kuru.
And
তখন থেকে সালা কনফিউজ আছে।
succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Why does it feel like it's my fault? Go instant recording. Cry then. Just a recording and here I thought.
Her sound melts into the static from a long distance phone call.
Oh.
From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time.
Ah, yeah.
The recording is still going.
I mean, last time hang up করেছিল।
The office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow.
Total.
If you want me, you can find me on the beach. Donna Zernebal.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry.
With a recording trapped?
Tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
Yeah, no shit. এইদিকে তো কিছু নাই, ইয়ার সঙ্গে কিছু নাই। আমাকে উপরে যেতে আছে। না না, আগে আমাকে এই কিনারাগুলো করতে হবে, তারপর উপরে যাব। এভারাটের কাছে যাবো না, বাট এভারাটের কাছে যাইনি লাভ কি আছে? এভারাট রিলেটেড আমরা কিছু অত কংক্রিট করি নাই। ই আসবে নাকি আর? ই পার্মানেন্টলি ডিসঅ্যাপিয়ার হয়ে গেল যখন খুঁজে পাইলাম সালা।
Inside,
It is what it is, eh?
a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I'm afraid they're closed. It says here that
We should.
Oh, 10 a.m. Motherfucker, man. এদিকে আর কি আছে? সেভ করতে দে, তাহলে আমি আসছি। Okay. यार तुझे ना आला दला से कौन? Wait. यार तुझे ना आला दला तो कहना है कौन?
That ride is fucking. Hey, piss. Look who it is. That ride is. Hey, piss.
Half light তোমার অনেক কম আছে। Wait a second. এই লোকটা বের এখানে কেন বসে আছে? ঝগড়া হয়ে গেল তোদের?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone. I can barely believe it, but he's really gone.
সালা আবার কল করিস আমাকে।
He is trying to retain his jolly facade.
ইসে থেকে পরে আমি নাম্বার দেখে লিছি, বোকা চোদা উঠাবো না।
Casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
Was he wait, he's trying to retain his jolly face, but he realized that his cast a deep shadow over his... Oh.
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper.
Okay.
The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, there must be something worth holding on to.
এই লোকটা সালা randomly মারি দিয়েছিল মানে how did I exactly?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove.
Okay, one more reason to ওখানে যাওয়ার জন্য.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can pull his weight and doesn't need handouts?
Yes, he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was doing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Revachol.
Yeah, anything lost on me, but I want to talk.
No. Rene was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Okay.
I took them for myself.
আবে ইয়ার সঙ্গে ওটা করতেই পারলাম না, যেটা লেজেন্ডারি ড্রামার ছিল মনে হয়, কিছু ছিল, স্টোরি বলতেছিল, fuck.
I knew him better than I did, and I want to remember that old cunt by something.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Some right-wing royalist slogan?
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Old people die, you better get ready too.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
ওটাই নাকি ভাই 79 years of experience, of no presence, মানুষ ছিল করেছিল, এটা থাকে না, একটা ফিগার থাকে, and gone by says complete 49 years of progress, 49 years of continuation halted ভাই. Sad thought.
I just don't know anymore about anything really. But you
এটা কেন কইলাম না?
need something. René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies. That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests and all that other stuff he loved so much. There were many reasons, but mostly it was...
এটা বলেছিল শালা.
They called them the bells of revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinda.
Insulinda
had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents.
No normal base beat you heard. এখানে এর জ্যাকেট.
Keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes.
Keep saving that economy.
The speakers below are banged up and...
Nah. Wait a second.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
100% guarantee. Motherfucker. রে বোকাচোদা, এটা কি করে নাই এখানে? তো কোথায় আছে এটা? Footfall within. Not human. Only a dog could. Only a dog and no more. What?
hawthorn.
আমার লাগছে না এখানে কাজ আছে, বাট স্টিল যাইনি, দেখি বাই চান্স, কে জানে, ভগবান জানে কিছু হইতে পারে। দাঁড়া, এবার আমাকে ভাবতে দেয় একটু। কি করতে পারে, কোথায় আছে ইন্টারেস্টিং জায়গা? ইয়েস, এভারটা এরিয়া দিয়েছিল, ইয়েস, ওখানে যেতে চাই আমাকে, তবে এখন কিন্তু তারপর আমাকে ওই দিকে যেতে হবে, ওই সাইডে বেশি কাজ আছে। বাট সো এখন জানি এখানে দেখি, আর এটা করতে করতে মেবি 10টা হয়ে গেল, তো ওটাও করতে পারি। ও বেট, আমার কাছে বোতল টোতল তো হবে ভাই, একটু টাকা পয়সা পেয়ে যাবো। গুড।
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
Oh, ask what it is. Endurance.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with a colorful.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both
Law.
alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Give me pale is vodka. Potent. Commodore Red. Physics minus. Wait, আমার কাছে দুটো আছে। আমার লোক কিছু ইন্টারেস্টিং হচ্ছে, পিল নেওয়ার জনটা ছিল, এই জন্য আমি বিগ ওয়াকে দিলাম না। ওয়েট আ সেকেন্ড, ভ্যান ডাইক ওভারড্রাইভ, সরি মাদাফাকা। আমি এখান থেকে যাবো কেন, আমাকে এইখানে কাজ আছে। Wait a second. এটা কি হচ্ছে?
The already familiar cold.
Fuck off. এখান থেকে উপর যাওয়া যায় না? হ্যাঁ। ও। এখানে একটা বোতল আছে, আর এখানে আর বডিও থাকবে।
This is the night watchman.
Yes.
The name on the door reads Rene Arnaud. Rene left his uniform neatly folded on the table.
I suppose Rene is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste.
It's needed for work and all that. This is gonna take my sick to the next level.
Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes, okay?
Revolutionary, okay. Uniform as in আর কি, এটা তো আগে পাইছিলাম। রিঅ্যাকশন স্পিড, আমার প্যান্ট কি করে? কম্পোজার। রিঅ্যাকশন স্পিড 5 আছে, কম্পোজার আমি দুটাই ঠিক আছে, 5v5 আছে, তো বেটার টু লিভ ইট দেয়ার। আমি এই দিক থেকে যাচ্ছি কেন কি, যত আমাকে মনে আছে এই দিক থেকে বেশি লাভ আছে, এখানে আমি কিছু মিস করি নাই। ওয়েট আ সেকেন্ড, কিন্তু এই দিক থেকে আমি ইন্টারেস্টিং ডিজাইন পাবো, আমি জানি না ওখানে। ওয়েট আ সেকেন্ড, আমি মেন এন্ট্রেন্স দিয়ে ওখানে যাই নাই, যেটা এই দিক থেকে হয়েছে। ভগবান জানে, এখানে আর কতটা বক্স ছিল না। ইয়াপ, ও এবি এটাই তো হয়েছে না। ও এটা ফেয়ার ওয়েদার হচ্ছে, এটা ফাল আলট্রা সিরিজ গ্লাভস হাফ লাইট, আমার লোকে ওটা হয়েছে, অত যদিতে পাবো না। ইয়াকে ধরি কিছু করছে আরামে ধরো।
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened the bathhouse. No trouble at all, mister.
ইয়াকে কেনই বলবে, এই লোকটা অ্যানিমেটেড লোক হচ্ছে, তো থাকতে দে। Doesn't concern us, Gavaron. Doesn't concern us. এখানে আর কিছু আছে, আর মাথাটা ফাটাতে পারি আমি। কিছু নাই এভারার্ডের সঙ্গে আমার এখানে কথা বলতে আছে এখন আমাকে পুরো মেন ইন্টারেস্ট থেকে যেতে দে হাফ লাইট ঠিক আছে হাফ লাইট আমার কাজ আসতে পারে কথা আমি তো এখনো একটা আমি টুপি বিক্রি করে দিয়েছি যেটা আমার করতে চাইছিল না বাট মানে বিক্রি করে নিয়ে দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম ওরা অন্য টুপিও দিতে পারতাম বাট লা 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 হে হে ঠিক আছে রে হাঁটে যা ও আমি এখানে কেন যেতে পারি না তো আমি যাবো কি করে
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
I think
that will be the...
They're always here.
Race is reality. Oh, don't be vulgar.
Okay.
White or not has got little to do with this. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Also, to serve is noble. It takes this.
এটা করতে হবে কেন আমি পাবো even though
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent.
Holy.
Everywhere around you. The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Above all, rampant multinational finance. Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. There is I am not
neurogenerative herpes.
This has happened to many of the side products of the
I don't really know who the
victory of the Semines race.
Measurehead stoically looks to the distance.
আবে তো এইখানে কি করে যাওয়া যায় এটা কি এখানে আমাকে অফিসিয়াল আমাকে কি কার্ড দিয়েছিল কিসের জন্য আলু ছিলবার জন্য আমার কাছে আছে তো আইটেমস কোথায় গেল এটা না না হ্যাঁ what এটা তো করতে নাই motorist psyche ooh legends of failure and hatred দাঁড়া এটা সেখানে আমি আসলে ইন্টারঅ্যাক্ট করতে পারি না তাই ভাবছিলাম
The ledger you found in the trap, it takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one? This one is relatively easy to reconstruct.
সবগুলো করে দেখি কে জানে কিছু না কিছু তো পাবো মনে হয়
A graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. Cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous.
Okay.
2 silhouettes, a man and a woman.
আমার চোখে কিছু হয়েছে
Cut into their form. True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing.
That fucking thing.
That fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner, the graffito crew, is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffiti
read on
artists is
nije insan size pe
they take responsibility for the crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside,
Okay.
Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets,
Remove the mural, it is wrong.
and stupid the mural is, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it.
I like it, but can we recommend Hong Kong other instances? I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove that thing because I don't believe in the rubbish. All that remains is to.
And it is too late for us. In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the court.
Murder at the hookah parlor.
Agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next? Murder.
Lala, I'm gonna sick. Wait. Ah. Peanut butter time. Peanut butter time. Wait, how? Kichu to bolle but.
Beaten to death by a throng of Villa Lobos gang members when him and
Since you have to work be area, tamake paas have to plus chip there ache.
answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve, was doing it solo, said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister, was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the Uka parlor.
Uka parlor.
He was awful. Awful sense of humor.
Last time हम GS को थे पसंद तो मैं हमारे की नीचे बोली थी.
Never heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day. Yeah, so anyway, young
गोटा दिन बोली दिले तो मैं भी एक बेसी हो गया. काम समझने में तो आया ठीक ही है.
right on the floor of the
Flavorful air.
In the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. No one enters. No one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon. Like
hookah के बस वेपर संग replace कर दे.
He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead. Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie.
Okay.
Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply. And you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective.
Maybe.
About 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together. Next.
The couch in an unexpected location.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk.
Since আমার কিছু করবার না, 10টা দিয়ে খুলে তো আমি এখানে করবো না। আর এটা করে লাভ আছে, এক্সপি পাচ্ছি, প্লাস কিছু না কিছু তো কি হচ্ছে, আমি অনেক দিন থেকে করিনি।
The unsolvable case made its way to you.
Oh.
Leslie will always take his hands off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do.
Okay.
It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration.
Makes sense.
The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking things would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features. You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, but you keep yourself off the streets, threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang
Take them out.
to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing? Good, you're learning. If the
এটাই বুকে ছিল সালাকটা আগে, বাস আমি কনফার্ম করেছিল উপর যাইনি।
That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burke. While trying to kill Burke, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. Can't get out of his apartment. An invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street, which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end.
Nope.
Not much has changed.
ना जाने मेरे दिल को क्या हो गया, ना 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 हो गया है तुझको तो प्यार सजना, लाख कर ले तू। এটা বেশি ওভারকিল হয়ে গেল সঙ্গে সঙ্গে, বাট
Inside, you see a set of steering.
जल्दी कर, जल्दी कर, जल्दी कर।
This is precinct 50. Hold on. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
Okay.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
Bang, bong, bing.
Hello, are you still there?
Nah.
I found Billy Majon's home address. Is that all right?
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives,
Danny,
isn't it?
do you know any?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie?
কি করছিলিস?
Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes, yes. Okay, if it was the police.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87. But we
Wait a
don't
second.
have it yet.
तुझे
Good. You have a name now.
is a woman, not a man? How did your colleague know it was her husband?
She said it was an older man.
Okay.
And that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him. 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Bah.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Yep.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else
Salute.
from me?
Up.
In the cabin.
Up. Bam, boom, bam, beam. আমরা আমাদের অ্যাপার্টমেন্ট কে যেতে চাই গোড এখানে অনেকদিন থেকে আমরা অনেক কিছু করেছিলাম না ই আসবে কি না এখানে ও ওপা সব দিকে মাউস ঘোরাতে চাই সব সময় ভাই As in the word, remember the এটা গেমটার একটা লাভ আছে অটো সেভটাকে ই করে নেয় মানে ওভাররাইড করে দিই সরি যেটা ডাক দিতে অনেক ভালো হয়েছে তারপরে ঘোড়া ডিম জানি কি 20 নম্বর বিল্ডিং কোনটা আছে অ্যাপার্টমেন্ট নাম্বার 20 ইয়ারই 20 ছিল কি কেরা আশেপাশে ছিল
This door is made of metal.
28 8 আছে 8 আর এটা 8 okay
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20. Something smells good.
Oh.
Soup alongio. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard. Get yourself together. It's just police work.
Challenging. Hold on, Kim. So we should discuss this before we move on. What should we expect? আমি এটা জিজ্ঞেস করবো কি এমনি হয়ে গেল ইংল্যান্ড আমাকে কি বলবো ট্রাই করছি দাঁড়া আমি আসছি আমাকে আরেকটা জিনিস করতে ছিল মাদারফাকার থিয়েটার শোস আজকে ওয়েডনেসডে হচ্ছে আর আমাকে থার্সডে শোস ইম্পসিবল হয়ে যাবে দেখা বাট
Hello? Who is it?
And
Oh.
someone turns down the radio.
ও এখানে পড়ে চলে গেল দুদিন থেকে পড়ে যাচ্ছিল
The police. A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up. Nervously. There's fear in her voice.
Oh.
Come in. The door is open.
কনফার্ম ওই হচ্ছে yep আসেনি ডাইরেক্ট ঘর চেক শুরু Red Astra cigarette. Huh. Can't they afford curtains? Hello, detectives.
It's you from the book stand.
Yes.
Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy.
Billy.
Would you like something to drink?
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here. Condensation from stepping inside.
Challenging.
He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
I'm not really here for the tea. Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor?
Yes.
My husband.
Victor dead.
Is he in some kind of trouble again? I could...
Keep it together. You don't want your body language to tell her the news.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble. So, how can I help you?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
You live with Victor, your husband, or you live here?
How have I been? You're not here to discuss me.
Oh.
What is this about, officer?
Can't write a scene without knowing the actors. Ask more. Get comfortable around her.
Too much small talk.
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie. Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month. The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight.
And Victor is out, of course.
Victor is
Ja, camera.
out.
She swallows visibly.
No.
Isn't it?
Why? Do you have any news?
To your knowledge, did he make it to the... What was the name of the library? What was he supposed to do in the library? Remind me again. What was he here wearing when you last saw him? To your knowledge, did he... What was the name of the library?
Just to return a book of mine? Why? Why all those questions, detective?
Do something? Break something? It's a fool's hope.
Yes.
To your knowledge, did he... Nah. What is the name of the library? Eta jiges korte pari.
Oh, it's in...
Baki sab question to murder related hoye.
One at Mayro Street. I don't know the official name.
Central Jamrock Public Library?
I think, yes, if that's the one on Miro.
It is. She folds her hands across her chest.
দেখ সেডি হচ্ছে এটা করা বাট আমাকে এটা ফেক করতে নাই আমি বুঝতে পারলি কেন 83% ফেল কি করে হতে পারে এতটুকু স্কামি বিহেভিয়ার হচ্ছে আমার লোকগুলো কোথায় আছে What the fuck, man? How the fuck did this happen, eh, cabrón? Cajones?
She looks up, too anxious to see you've done this before. Just keep your focus.
Ma'am, I'm very... Did I... This is just like that? Very sorry, but your husband was found dead in the Martinez work, but...
What did you say?
Your husband Martinez dead. I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh. Oh. But... he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
Yep.
What happened to him?
It's early to say, but at first glance it seems like he slipped and hit his head. It was an accident. He fell through a hole. Yep.
Was he drunk?
We don't yet, but we will let you know. Alcohol may have played a role, yes.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
Sad, why is why insane sad, why?
Say 2 days maybe. It will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say this, man. It could have been long.
She blinks, eyes.
Yep, na bole la bache. Sob information na dila thake.
As her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
Here, take this. Bole la yes, direct.
A small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears. She looks disoriented.
Is there anyone we could call for you?
Apal check of course Kim to bujhe jabe be.
Remember someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Unreal.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Note that you'll better prepare when they come home tomorrow. Yes.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him.
Information
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
We should step outside and talk.
Said the laboratory by her, yep. কি করব আলু ছিল লাইব্রেরি কার্ড সঙ্গে ভালো যে আমার কাছে হ্যাঙ্কারচিপটা ছিল
You did well.
What now? I could have done more.
You did enough. Can't save the whole world, you know.
Can't bring the dead back.
What now?
I'll call the station when we are finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done. Let's go.
Holy! Empathy +1. এটা নিজে হবে এটা আমাকে দেখি সালাম সার্চ করে দিবে এখনই না হলে ভুল কি করে দিতে পারে Find government marked heavy fuel oil and return to the wall. How, motherfucker? এমনি করে বলছে যেমন এটা কিছু এলে what is this? Oh, the whole person business. Obscure life happens in a dirty underground bunker. এখানে আর কিছু আছে Ole, chore. দাঁড়ায় দিছে যে went to the village to go see officer. Good thread. If কেউ জানে না কি ওখানে গেছে কি না গেছে এদিকে আমাদের কাজ না এখন আস্তে আস্তে ভাই লোকগুলো মরে যাচ্ছে আর সিটিটা ভাই এটুকু বন্ধ হয়ে যাচ্ছে জানি দেখি ভিতরে কিছু আছে তো
Hi, Ace Detective.
Hello.
The display rack
Lock.
with worn paperbacks.
Oh.
An extremely
Okay. But হেমদালের পরে তো লাভ নাই এটা তো কমিউনিস্ট টাইপ জিনিস তো নাই এটাতে
shelves filled to the brim with crime novels.
Again, wait.
Shelves.
Oh, crime, robberies,
Even sexual crime.
Even sexual crime. Unfortunate to have
Boring.
Shelves.
I would say the greatest innocence.
Oh!
Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history. A very influential historian.
ভাই ভাব ওটাকে আগে জানতাম তো এটা আমি ম্যান
You're a law officer, and the book is also very daring.
I thought it was about which of these innocences is the coolest.
Understandings of the innocentic system.
Okay.
Certainly, it's crucial for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
চুরি করতে পারি নাই লিলি বকে কি এটা আমার লাগছে লাভ আছে
Store is not strictly about crime.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. I
What?
can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers.
Huh? What?
shelves full of
A true cultural touchstone.
ফাইনালি একটা বই কিনলাম, ফার্স্ট বই পারচেস। সব চুরি করে বসে আমরা। আর আপ সিন্স আমাদের আবার রাতে খরচা নাই, আর আমি তো অলমোস্ট $10 পাই যাব রিটার্ন, তো নো।
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy.
Number 1.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time.
Oh.
Let's see what you've learned. That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence? Oh yes, this is what I was made for.
Dolores Day.
Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag. Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible. A strange sensation of loss. When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. That is unimportant to the quiz. Yes, the quiz is impersonal.
That's all right, go on, give me all the hints.
In yourself at the mention of
The Pericarnasian Sola?
Who was the first innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day. Incorrect.
Mother.
Sola was anointed during the previous century and even lived to see the current one. She was an urban planner who spoke her mind and largely left history to its own devices, encouraging people. Sola resigned after an assassination attempt by a Yugo nationalist who blamed her for not taking the side of the left during the turn of the century revolutions. Innocents don't usually resign. Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the question 2. Who was the strongest innocence?
Of course he looked like a bear.
Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Doesn't sound Vesper Messina. Come on, has to be Dolores Day.
Incorrect. Again, while she originated many modern institutions, launched several successful expeditions, and was even critical of the Innocentic system itself, and somehow keeps popping up in your mind, even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline. Love, compassion. Please, relax.
Franco, number 2 or number 3? ऊपर কিছু বলেছিল না এই লোকটা থার্ড লোকে নিয়ে। Wait a second, কোথায় বলেছিল বে? আমি বোকা কথা হচ্ছে।
An innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power. This is seen as unnecessary. The innocence wins because an innocence
নিচে যাচ্ছিলাম আর ভাই আমার চিপে দিল কেন আমি একাধিক খাচ্ছি।
inevitabilities.
Up.
Great Dolores.
I'm gonna say Vesper Messina.
Incorrect. Vesper Messina is not a person, but a defunct state on the southeastern coast of the Occident. Correct. named the innocence of militarism. He codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the inter-isolari real as the global reserve currency. He also established of the nation. Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission. Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information.
Wait, I'm stopping hint लेने को तेरे पास
Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party, during the time of the Pericarnacian. This, the world's oldest international organization, spends its time in search of either the re-emergence of the innocents or new members.
Okay.
There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. It's not my fault. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful.
Beautiful? Number 3.
Incorrect. Kedra is a large nation in the mid-northern area of the Mawindi Isola.
Erno Pasternak.
Between the Ilmaran
Stefan the Despicable होते पर उनका red herring होते.
Interregnum. Care to try again? Correct.
Yep.
There have been a number of counter or false innocences. Some assumed to have innocentic qualities. Some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization. The most famous and important of these was Ernest Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons.
Stefan the Despicable of Kedra.
Defeated and humiliated by final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important question.
Here the Dolores Day hobe.
Was the greatest innocence. I've got to be honest. Of course, this is my thing. The reason I exist in this world. The correct answer is Franco Negro. 0 doubts.
Okay.
Incorrect.
Mother.
While Franco Negro built concrete churches and cathedrals, the mess, consider him a father figure. Due to his militarism and nationalism, João Paulo. Oh yes, militarism and nationalism. My bad. Yes, obviously. Correct.
Yes!
The mess might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but of this century,
ठीक ठाक कोले मरेरे जो ने repeat करो दरकार नहीं भाई ये जे अच्छे होते थे.
Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. Everything from inter-isolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade, congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. An F for failure. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down.
Fuck it. Failure করে দিবি ঠিক আছে গুরু বাস করছি তোর motherfucker man Bucket with ball, motherfucker. Ini je bada ka siana bachche kya? Where is it? Where is it?
The greatest innocence. Browsing your educational sites.
Sure, why not?
That's oh yeah. This is what I was made for.
What's the first innocence? The Pericanircerin?
Correct. As the quest easy. Everybody knows the answer.
Strongest. Number 3.
Correct. Franco quest got it under control. No problem. Correct. The final. I've got it. Honest. Correct. The mess. Everything. Congratulations. And A. All correct. Impressive. Oddly so. You really navigated some treacherous waters here. Well done.
Huh? Take what?
I put this minutes place. That's what I'm so good. Never mind.
You are really just talking to yourself. It is quite silly.
यानी कि एक्सपी पहले मॉडल से मैं कोई थम ना फेलियर এমনি করে বলছে ভাই আমি কিছু কিছু তো কারেক্ট করলাম না ও ফার্স্ট ট্রাইতে করি না মেবি ঠিক আছে চলবে ইউ উইন সাম ইউ লুজ সাম এপ এটা দেখতে হবে দাঁড়া এটাকে আমি সার্চ করব অনলাইন ওয়েট কে জানে কেমন করব এটা তো এখন হবে না আগে এখানে যাই দেখি কি করছে আমাদের লোকগুলা হার্ডকোর দিন Yes. The god of dance is back. Yes, motherfucker. Yes. भाई सम्मान बढ़ेगा ना भाई हार्ड कॉम ये सॉन्ग लास्ट टाइम কথাই বলতে পারছিলাম না I've thought about the discarded millet and came to conclusion that Panak has lived around here.
God is close by, but maybe he doesn't have good enough ears. Let me turn it up so we can lure him here.
আমাকে লাগে সত্যি ইনক্রিজ করে দিবে
Yes, what is it?
Pale unknown. কিছু নাই
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and
wait আর কিছু নাই huh interesting much drama in here এই জায়গাটা আরেকবার এক্সপ্লোর করে দেখি মেবি কিছু পাই গেলাম তো ও यार চলে গেলি এখান থেকে যাই নাই বোকা চোদা আলু ছিলছিস ওকে ও ভাই সব জায়গাতে আছে মিউজিক সেন্টার রে আমি এখনো বুঝতে পারিনি ফিশ মার্কেটটা কোথায় বলছি কে জানে ভাই ভাই এই यार আমি সাউন্ড ট্র্যাক ভাই শুনছিলাম আজকাল ভাই মজা এসে গেছিল यार বডি চলে গেছে
Listen to it.
Oh. Wait a second. আমাদের কিন্তু নিচে যেতে আছে দৌড়ো দৌড়ো চোরে বা একটু জল থেকে ডরিয়ে আছিস? আমি এতেই যে স্লিপটা করেছিলাম আমি বকা যদি স্লিপটা কোথায় গেল? আমার লেগে 100 রিয়াল আমি পাই দেবো। Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you.
এটা তো বাপ কর রে।
Before we finish with these traps, my wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reef crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid saga.
Of course it's important.
Okay.
She's seen it. A verified sighting.
এটা নিয়ে আমরা বেশি জিজ্ঞেসই করি নাই তো।
Only 40 centuries, and it's hers.
She's seen it.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact.
Oh.
But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about
Oh.
mysterious Phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. No.
Okay.
Traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Second time saying it.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reels.
That it will.
Where are this is?
That
What?
it absolutely will.
What do I do if there's a Phasmid is one of the
Hope you brought
traps?
your good boots. There are 4 in total.
Okay.
One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower. The third is set near the canal.
One in the south, the little peninsula by the boat house there. Goda demon thebe maga.
Breeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one. Since I just said it, this one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry. Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent.
Fuck it, we
Lasts
ball.
you about a week. Wise choice.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
Okay.
Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help.
Please, yes, একটা কথাটা বলতে দে।
Start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital on the hunt?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Didn't ask, motherfucker, didn't ask.
The dome-shaped
Oh.
plastic.
এটা তো করে দিয়েছি। মাথা খারাপ হয়ে গেছে আমার। Nope. Hasn't been used in decades. এখানে আমি আসি নাই, কি বলছে বে? আমি এখনো কনফিউজ আছি, কোথায় বুলেটের চেক করতে বলেছিল? এবে জান রে বাপ। আচ্ছা ঝামেলা।
There's no way the perk is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
Not this time. The opposition is insurmountable.
Huh?
But I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold without points. And dangerous. Dangerous too.
ও ইফ আমার কাছে এটা বেশি থাকতো তো আমাকে ধসাই ধসাই দিতাম বকে মনে, ভাঙে টাঙে দিত এটা সব। আমি এখানে নামতে পারি নাই না। ভেরি গুড। রাইট।
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual.
Okay.
Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
The lieutenant also nods. It is quite a scene. The two of you standing next to the broken wall of an abandoned building. Not the lieutenant is nodding so hard it looks like his head is about to snap off his neck. The lieutenant matches your nodding pace. He's a professional at this. The nodding's reaching critical mass. You can't take this much longer, Captain.
Can't nodding, goddammit, stay the course.
A small bead of sweat runs down the side of the lieutenant's face.
আমরা authority পাইতে পারি।
His nodding. As the lieutenant takes out her handkerchief,
yes,
softly taps the sweat
authority.
off his temple. A faint crack echoes through the coast. Abort! Abort! No. Shit! It's too late.
Busted the neck, did you? Glad I stopped when I did. My neck was really starting to hurt. Don't worry, little man. Now we should get going.
Easy, motherfucker.
Bullet holes is spread across a row of ghostly shades.
Easy.
Facing the wall.
Oh.
A dozen at least.
Okay.
And eyes blindfolded. It's 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes, covering the land with the white of innocence. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed. The commandant, the one who gives the order, machine gun fire crackling through the air, the lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats.
আমার কাছে এটা সবচেয়ে বেশি হাইকের জন্য বেশি ইনফরমেশন দেবে, এই জন্য এটা লাস্টে করছি।
Soldiers from some side, but from which one? A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations. As they stand, facing the wall, it's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. Ordinary people, familiar, each and every one of them. Comrades, the forsaken, the wretched, who tried to rise against the horrors of the world.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the civil
देखे तो
war.
like से नहीं.
Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Oh.
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
What about it?
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
दाड़ा मिशन आगे नाम डर पड़ते थे मुझे. यार determine where the sword came from. Determine where the sword came from और हम बस देखते हैं ऐसे. IGN Take to complete with user knowledge that fixed on a sort. Check the land's end. The boardwalk. এখানে কথা আবে নাম পড়ে তো আমিও বুঝতে পারছি boardwalk কোনটা বলতে পারছ স্যার. Wait.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building loom over the reeds. They whisper amongst themselves, confidentially. Snow locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
No need to grin. I'm not expecting anything fine. I'm a happy citizen.
I meant no offense. Just...
मर गया ना बाहर है गला सब कुछ आगे दिल्ली এবার আমি জানি না সালা বোর্ড ওয়াকে কোথায় বুলেট বলতে দেখতে বলছি আমি ওখানে কতবার যাব রে বাবা আমার পারসেপশন পাচ্ছে না এটা তো এখানেই আছে.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. The reeds by the abandoned campsite sway and tremble while the snow falls all around. The later it gets, the colder.
Okay.
Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. The fire that's gone out. You feel stripped. This trap is also full of panicked locusts. No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Another empty. Let's keep it going. How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying myself. Again, I just want to be clear that I don't really believe the first minute, okay?
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে রে ঠিক আছে motherfucker man साला मेसी insane गान बच्चे legendary music তোকে দাঁড়াতে কে বলি তোদিকে এখানে কোথায় আছে বুলেট গুরু কোথায় আছে কোন জায়গায় আমি মেসেজ আমি যাই না তোদের বলছে বুলেট আছে শালা ও কই কই check the boardwalk for the with vehicles and knowledge that victim was sought you can certainly figure out like firing positions check out the land's end ল্যান্ড সেন্ড কোথায় হয়েছে বে? ডিসকো এলিশিয়াম। ল্যান্ড সেন্ড আমি গেছি। এই গেমটা আমার সঙ্গে প্র্যাঙ্ক করছে। এখানে কই ভাই? এবারে রাগ লাগছে আমাকে। চেক দি বোর্ড ওয়াক ফর বুলেট ট্রেসেস। কই ভাই কই? আমি বোকাচোদা হচ্ছে কি হয়েছে? পারসেপশনই তো দরকার হয়, ভিজুয়াল ক্যালকুলাস তো জিনিস দরকার ভাই, কিছু হইতেও চায়। হাওয়াতে থোড়ি যে করে দিবে। ভগবান জানে করতে থাকে কে জানে, কথা না কথা তুই ট্র্যাপটা পাই যাব যথা সেট আপ করেছি। আর এলস এইদিকে তো আমার কিছু বেশি নাই করার। ওয়েট আছে, আমরা উপর চেপতে পারি এখানে? ইন্টারফেসিং আমার 20 দরকার বলছে ভাই, মাথা খারাপ হয়ে গেছে। লালালি লারা, ওই তো এখানে আরেকটা আছে। চল
This trap's not too hard to spot once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptos. The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze. Snow specks the stalks. Most of it melts quickly. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from four cardinal directions. It's cold, but nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we are done.
You getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
Adela. Ever soon, Bob. Boom.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper
Finally, এখানে একটা হলো।
this place as a nest for taking the shot?
Visual calculus দরকার বাস।
A bottle and a dilapidated old comms tower. In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
Challenging.
Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rugs. It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from. To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But
ওটাই
the coast is specked with fires this time of year.
এই যে আমি সিগারেটটা করছি না।
This seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out
there, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay.
এটা হলো সালে এটা হয় না।
Snowstorm melting flake by flake in the waves.
Check island.
কোন barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. You would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger. To walk through.
The relay connects with the bay barely. এখানে কিছু না কিছু তো আছে, বাট আমাকে অ্যাক্সেস করতে দিছে না। मेरे महबूब कयामत होगी ला रा डी डी हे 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 टूरुरु 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 আমি সব এরিয়া এক্সপ্লোর করছি। এবারে আইল্যান্ড আমি জানি না কোন আইল্যান্ড বলছে, বাট আমার যেটা লাগছে রাইট সাইডে হতে চায়। ওপ ওপ ওপ, এখানে হলুদ আছে কিছু, ঠিক আছে, ডিফারেন্ট পাথস। Yellow moles on the center, probably stolen from. Huh? What? কি চলছে? আর একটা কোথায় রেখেছে রে? আমরা কি এই দিকে এই জন্য রেখে দিয়ে আসলাম আমি। লা 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 la 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 na 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 na. Dum dum dum. এখানে লাগছিল আমাকে। ওয়েট, এখানে আমাদের ফুটপ্রিন্ট আছে।
It takes you a moment, but finally you spot the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Some tufts have been crushed. Snow covers the broken stalks like a shroud. In the east, the city center hum the constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast.
আমাদের কাছে effectively 2.5 hours আছে।
Always the cold.
Yep.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up.
Oh.
Something is
Oh.
different here. No locusts.
Shit.
No phasmid either, but still.
Well, debate worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something.
I don't get the feeling someone or something may have messed with the trap, but what if it's phasmid? What if they did them and got out? Yeah, probably wasn't phasmid. You're right, identical.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not. Okay. But after that, we get back to our
আবে তো
own
কি কোন কি কিছু তো করতে পারছেন।
thorough survey of the coast now.
A cold gust of air dries your sweaty face, and you look to the dark shadow of the felled building in the distance, drawing you to it.
अजीब दास्तां ये আমি এখনো বুঝতে পারছি না কোথায় আইল্যান্ড। ওকে,
This is it, the scene of the party, the fire pit, cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it. Not as such.
Oh.
I'm talking about what came after the party scene. Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles.
Okay.
The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point. Like a
আমি এখনো বুঝতে পারছি না কোন পার্টের জন্য হয়েছে।
chocolate fountain.
Looks like it.
This one is some sort of theater. There a circus production by a great clown. Was this a crime as well, or this on the ice like this? It was probably danger.
Not as such, no.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it.
$20. দেখি আর সঙ্গে কিছু আছে। অন্য রাস্তায় ইয়াকো জিজ্ঞেস করতে পারতি, ইয়াকো জিজ্ঞেসই করে লিব, কে জানে কি জিজ্ঞেস করবো।
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
ই কখন বলবে আমাকে কিছু ইন্টারেস্টিং, ইমপ্রেসিভ, সামথিং, এনিথিং?
You're back. Good.
Yep. এরে বাপ, ফিশারম্যান স্যাক্স। La la la, ale ale ale, ভিজুয়াল ক্যালকুলেটর গোষ্ঠী 3 খেতেছি কিছু হয়ে যায় না পৌঁছে গেছে লোকটা আগে আগে দৌড়ি bang 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 bang
I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
nah re
I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Mexican origin. The pin is an antique,
okay
quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian
perception increase karo confirm
You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's rambling.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
Darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
Measuring things is important. How did she get the size?
I don't know
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary.
sense মানে ছোটবেলা থেকে এমনি আছে তো
Go on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant reads his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember.
Wait.
All of a sudden.
Wait, where was this and how old were you? Fuck it, I don't care, man.
I looked up, and one of the roots moved.
Ugh.
Not like a plant, but
आज क्या ना भाई मैंने तो भाई इसके सब कुछ जल्दी जल्दी करते हैं
stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing.
Bah.
It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore.
Where did you go?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds
Where did you go?
could
Don't
walk,
go.
and told her they were looking at me. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote.
Yep.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report
Perfect
of
match,
the
bhai.
Indian phasmid I've ever heard.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
The way it moved.
Oh.
How some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Our first.
Professor?
Yes.
The glance is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express, even to him. Interesting.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself.
Huh?
To me, it seemed to be taller than
Maybe
I was
বুঝতে পারিস
then, but
good point
that's probably not the case.
What if it is the case?
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
बाकी सब बोले लाभ नहीं किम के बोलो थापड़ा पड़ा दिया उन्हें
Appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just
এটা তো হবে না তো জলদি এটাও না জলদি হবে না এটা আমাকে লাগছে আমাকে গেমটা প্র্যাঙ্ক করছে আমার সঙ্গে এটা তো নিজে হবে জানি না কি করে করতে আছে এখন না এই টাফ জিনিস find the area tomb cells maybe at the abandoned fish market জানি না ভাই কোথায় আছে একটা এখনই পাবো
Picked up a walk right into the reeds on her own, into the mud, anywhere.
Get ready for sad news, bozo.
I couldn't possibly shower thanks on you as enthusiastically as my wife has.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
So I checked it.
Okay. And?
Nothing. Maybe I didn't check them after all. And nothing. Maybe I didn't check them after all. And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yep.
No locusts?
Nope.
That's not deal.
It just means the Insulindian Phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
Come on, man.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should...
Of course, more clever.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is good news.
Oh my
We'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more
Motherfucker.
Another trip to the reeds.
It's not very scientific to reason backward from calculus. I want it to be true.
I appreciate your concern, officer, but please leave this to the experts. And actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us.
Okay.
You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol.
Gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization. Impatiently. Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Insulted morale? কখন? Kuno's a hooligan? কি বলছে?
Hello, Lena and I would
consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the
Kuno ওখানে থাকে না.
You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
a little hooligan. But what would a child want with bugs?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Delinquents. My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I'm feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty. But no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary?
Gary.
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it. Morale, it's been fun. Really. But I need a bath.
Delivery?
And I have deliveries to handle.
No need to apologize, Gary.
Gary.
More than helpful.
Nothing to apologize, Gary. You're fine, mate. Eh?
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
দেখে কি দিল আমাকে? এই আমাকে সবসময় জিনিস দিতে থাকে। Volition Inland Empire drama কত আছে আমার? Come on, ভাই. This is better. Inland Empire and Volition? Volition আগে থেকে 6 আছে তো। মোর রাউন্ডেড হয়ে গেল, ড্রামা ঠিক আছে, সব ঠিকই আছে, এটা একটু বেশি গেলে তো ঠিক আছে। ইনল্যান্ড এম্পায়ার করতে হবে না, ভলিউশন কখনো করতে হবে না, তো আমার করতে ছিল মনে কর, এমপ্যাথিও মেবি করতে হবে না, এমপ্যাথি ঠিকঠাক কাজ করে দিয়েছে আমার জন্য। এইখান থেকে আইদার আর এই সবে কিছু মেবি এটা এগুলো না কাজ আছে। ইয়াস, ও একসঙ্গে কথা বলছিল না।
Always a pleasure to, I mean, officers.
ঠিক আছে। Do you anything about the hang? লা লা লা। ও ইয়াকে দেখি কিছু ইনফরমেশন আছে ইয়া নতুন।
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye-bye, gendarme. ই উ ই উ আ ই কোন গাইল দিবে, আর গাইলটা শুনতে আর কি করবে?
Fuck, does Kuno care? No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame.
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison.
She sounds like she's about to cry out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Now hold on, no one is lame here. Just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Holy. ये सब ठीक काज से जाए दौर बड़े बका जाता है धरी a magnesium supplement rub on your chest.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the atmosphere. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. Oh, I'm not being sarcastic. We are making real progress here.
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
You think Insolent Phasmid is nearby?
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are...
Come on, man. যখন কিছু পাচ্ছিস না তো কিছু তো করতে হবে গুরু চাপ কেন আছে অনেক সময় আছে রে আর কিছু করতে না আমাদের বাস বুলেট ট্রেসটা খুঁজতে আছে তারপর কে জানে কি হবে তারপর তো রাতেও সালা কমিউনিস্ট পার্টির বুক ক্লাবে যেতে আছে ধর রে বাবা যাতাকে ধর
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't the Phasmid. A wave.
I was really hoping the real Phasmid that Lucas ate the Lucas, not you. You would say you don't give fuck about bugs, then you go in and build a. Why still Lucas?
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts.
Okay.
Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow.
Stop!
You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
There's a tug of war over the name of
Okay.
this fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again. The corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. That's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're
an artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Not making artists worthwhile. I'm something of an artist.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free. Kuno's free to fucking die, bitch.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Yes.
Oh my god, Kuno!
In 3 seconds.
Totally lame in like 3 seconds.
মানে 3টা ডায়লগে পরে
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants
Yes.
to be.
Delusion feed করতে
Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants.
Holy.
Kuno can make himself into
Huh?
a...
What?
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves.
Me and Kuno have discussed this. I promise I won't do that. That depends on the choices you make, young girl. Say nothing.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns
Maybe এবারে Kuno এর সঙ্গে কথা বলতে পারবো?
with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You've got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's trap.
I need to stop making the locusts. The cryptozoologists are trying to find something whereby the locusts are bait. I have to. Maybe এটা জিজ্ঞেস করি.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck, pig. You really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit.
The girl's face appears again above the fence.
Maybe এর সঙ্গে কথা বলতে পারবো না यार.
Just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die? The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
He recognizes the name.
Maybe later Kuno will fade jabe.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit.
Bitches.
Fuck out of here. Kuno's
Bitches.
tired of this shit.
ঠিক আছে।
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything
ফাইসে গেল।
nor looking in each other's direction.
মেবি আরেকবার এখানে ঢুকতে আছে কি? আমি যা থেকে বললেই হয়ে যাবে। ও নোপ, এখানে কিছু না কিছু দাঁড়িয়ে আছে ভাই, যা দেখতে জেন্দার। আরে দেখুন ভাই অনেক ঘুরে যেতে হবে, তখন দেখি ওর সঙ্গে অর্থ কথা বলতে পারি। টু মাচ ব্যাক অ্যান্ড ফোর্থ ভাই, টু মাচ ব্যাক অ্যান্ড ফোর্থ।
So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie.
Ugh.
This is good news, right?
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry. Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence. It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locust. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's...
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season.
Yes.
When it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
Man, I'm really feeling this costing me on my time on my menu. It's not worth risking your health. You should call it a day and go home. Refuse? Oh my god. গেম থাপড়াই দিবে, বাট সবসময় করতে চায়, সবসময় ইনসেক্ট। দাঁড়া সার্চ করে দেখছি এটা লাভ আছে কি না। আমাকে লাগছে করতে চায়। লোকাস মিশন you will volunteer to restore the they will even give it further. ভাই আমি দেখছি না, বাট ইয়ার পরে পাওয়া যায়, অফকোর্স পাওয়া যাবে। ফাক ম্যান, নিয়ে দিছি।
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
He wants to see this tale through
Uh-huh.
as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already. But he cannot let it drag out after this.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh scratch of locust. That should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again.
Okay.
We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but... Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Yeah.
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is a good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter, and I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, but I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolve.
Yes, it makes perfect sense.
Ooh.
You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural. A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for a ghost.
No, that is precisely what we're not. We are zoological specialists, looking for an extant species of phasmid.
Okay.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third hand. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence,
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit.
কিছু তো আছে, এদের ম্যারেজের maybe something.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than this. The most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the... I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtless...
Since আমাদের ওদিক যাইতেই আছে, এই জন্য আমি করছি কি ভাই মাই চান্স শর্ট পাইলাম তো।
Generally thought to be capable.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's
But as a scientist, oh no.
Hello, sweetie.
এখানে কিছু বলেছিল ফিশারম্যান স্যাক্স ওটা তো বলেছিল in the abandoned fish market. Fishing village, fishing market কোথায় আছে? Failed building? এ বে আমি গেমটাকে না খাইয়ে দিব আমি এমনি এমনি জিনিস করতে ভাই আমি আগে ইজনে দেখ আমি না চিটিং করছি না দেখে নিয়ে দাঁড়া আগে ওটা করে লি আর এবার দেখতে দেখতে বলিস না এবার আমার পেশেন্স যাচ্ছে ভাই কেন কি 2 ঘন্টায় আছে আমার কাছে
No insect sounds or movement around.
Fantastic.
The locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of the murder investigation?
You should now report to AB.
Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
Really, ভাই আর একটা করলেই হয়ে যাবে তো আমি কি করে জানবো কোনটা কোথায় আমরা জানি তুই যথাও করবি আসিয়ে যাবে আর সিন্স এখানেই ছিল কে জানে কি করছেন আমাকে ভাই কোথায় ফেল্ড বিল্ডিং এ বকাচোদা দেখি না এখানে কোথাও আছে বলছি আইদার আমি কানা চোদা লোক হচ্ছি ভাই এটা নিচে ছিল কি? আমার লোকে গাছের উপর আছে।
All the traps are stopped.
এরে বাপ! Wait a second. এটা কি করে অ্যাক্সেস করা যায় ভাই? ইন্টারেস্টিং। এখানে কোথায় আছে ভাই? ভিজুয়াল ক্যালকুলাস, কাম অন ভাই, হেল্প। আগে থেকে 6 আছে, এটা করতেও পারি নাই। এই তো করে দিয়েছি, এমপ্যাথিও ঠিক আছে, বাকি সব মেবি অথরিটি করতে পারি, আর মেবি এটা মেবি এন্ডিউরেন্স, ডোন্ট টেক ক্লোজ or pain threshold. Yeah, fuck it. এবারে এইখানে কোনটা করে দিব, হ্যান্ড আই কোঅর্ডিনেশন, রিঅ্যাকশন স্পিড, কাজ আসছে এই দুটোতে কোনবার মন করছে, মেবি আরেকটা আপ আসতে দে, তখন একসঙ্গে দুটো করে নিব। পেন থ্রেশোল্ড করছি তো হোপ করছি ভাই আমার লোকটা একটু কম মার খাবে। এখানে কেন হচ্ছে না রে? আরে বাপ, অনরে কি করেছিলাম আমি তোর খারাপ?
The bullet is still safely sealed away.
আবে আমি জানি না এবারে, দাঁড়া। Determine where the shot came from. Check the land's end for bullet traces. Check the boardwalk. Behind the old, because there is a wall riddled with bullet holes that Harry must investigate. Behind the old ticket booth. Okay. At the end of the pier, behind the old ticket booth. So wait a second. Boardwalk হয় না রে ঘুঁচু চোদা। Behind the old ticket booth. প্রথম কথা টিকেট বুথ কোনটা? এটা তো লয়। ও ভাই, এতে তো যাওয়াও যায় না। মাথা খারাপ। কোনো কাপড় আছে যে আমাকে ভিজুয়াল ক্যালকুলাস দিবে? ও আরে বার ওখানে যাই দেখি। কই কিছু তো দে। Come on, visual calculus. Find the murder weapon. Check the island. Island of the Gushti then खेले. At the far there was behind the old there is a wall riddled with bullet holes. Harry must determine where the shot came from. ও ভাই হবেই না এখানে কি একটা হবেই না চেক অ্যাকর্ডিং টু এখানে বলছে আইল্যান্ড ফর বুলেট ট্রেসেস অনেকটা হয়েছে চেক বোর্ড ওয়াক ভাই আমি স্পয়লার জিনিস পেয়ে যাচ্ছি বাট আমাকে দেখতে চাইছিল না ফাক এটা তো আমি করে এলিয়েছি wall behind the token with the riddle of the lesson when successfully examine the wall এবে বাপ আমি জানি না চেক দি বল চেক দি ল্যান্ডস এন্ড এবার আমাকে লিখছে না সালে এখানেই এবার আমাকে লিখছে দাঁড়া এটা পড়ি আর এইখানে যেখানে কি এখানেই আছে বলছে
You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
Looks like tomorrow.
Hello again. I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
Worth a try, bhai, worth a try. এখানেই আছে অ্যাকর্ডিং ভাই আর উইকির হিসাবে বলছে এটাই হচ্ছে আমাকে রাগ লাগছে কিন্তু আমি কিছু করতে পারি না এটা কি করে করবো কোনো এরিয়াই নাই আমার কাছে এভারআর্ট কাছে যেতে হবে হ্যাঁ জয় সব মন্দির শালা কিছু বলছে এটা করবো দাঁড়া Find the idiot's doom, motherfucker, man. Doom spiral लिखी नहीं मैं Task can be completed near the fell word, the dirty. এখানে তো বলছেই নাকি এখানে ওর জামাটা আছে। अगर तुम is limply on the fence. আইদার দেখ, আইদার আমি বোকাচোদা কানা আলো খুঁজি আর এই গেমটা আমাকে বোকাচোদা বলছে। ফেল্ড বিল্ডিং বলছে আর এখানে বলছে কোথাও রাখা আছে। কোথায় দাদু, কোথায়? ভাই এদিকে তো কোথাও নাই রে। কে জানে আফটার সাম টাইম অমনি কিছু হবে, মেবি কে জানে, ভগবান। ভাই 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 1.5 hour at best, তারপর আমাকে সালা আস্তে আস্তে ডাই ডাউন করতে হবে। এই দিনটা তো পার হয়ে যাবে। শোন রে বাহ, সাপ্লাই দিব এবারে। চ ও ওরা কোথায় গেল?
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him. I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work.
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Different? How?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
Not. It's not that. It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone.
কি চলছে?
You are police. Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your
fuck. Oh no no no.
Smaller than she is.
Maybe you're imagining this को लेट फंसे थे आगे.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
फंसे गया.
Sting in the heart. Regret.
You seem to really have believed it happened. Doesn't that count for something? Third number incident.
There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was
story
of that I'm
story
the queen of the cryptozoologists. Bad. But now we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
What?
The lieutenant opens his notebook but doesn't write anything. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
Suggestion. First tell her that her marriage hasn't been a lie. Fuck. Okay, so false memory doesn't mean all crypts unreal. Chase another one. To hell with this. I still believe you saw the phasmid. Thing is, you're not. We ball.
An acorn is
We
not
win.
the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
Acorn is not something of the tree that requires time.
But it is.
Huh?
We've spent years searching for the Phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
You know, this reminds you of the Perikinesian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death. Generation by generation, our love remains in our progeny. Lay some of that on her.
Oh, sweetie. I don't think the Pericarnassians were thinking of people in my situation. I was a paraplegic before we met.
Oh,
They
okay.
didn't know before I arrived. On our first date.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
He's still into you. That's not how things work.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. What you have
Drama.
to know is the Insular Indian Phasmid
Ki mar
probably
baas
does
kori dibe.
not exist.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
There's some things.
Of course not. I didn't mean to say my situation
Ah.
describes the field. There have been some confirmed discoveries.
Rising, unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day.
আমাকে জল খাইতে আছে শালা বোতলটা ভর্তি হবে দাঁড়া এটা কমপ্লিট করি
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
Really?
Oh,
Are.
sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream.
No one can stop you from finding the Phasmid.
চ্যালেঞ্জিং সাকসেস হয়ে গেল Can I have it just in case there's news?
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle.
Tabernacle?
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
The rest of it, it's pretty grim. Thank you for bringing some light.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be a
waste of time. A dream. A lie. Fool's hope. Say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas mutters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside the cold coastal wind.
We should go to
somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast. A gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness. To our
Since we have fuck all to do, বলতে পারিস অনেক ইউজলেস দিন হয়েছে so far. We go there again. দাঁড়া জল ভরে আসছি man. Oh baby. Auto save. জলদি চাপা কাজে না অনেক হয়ে গেল Oh baby na 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 na
Poor things.
Huh? Huh? What? Oh baby na 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 আমার জিনিস বলে আমি করলামটা কি আমি তো বললাম কি আরেকবার আসবে তোমাকে মিশনটা কমপ্লিটই কেন করে দিল I don't know man even more on the beauties এটা তো পাই নাই তো কে জানে এটা মনে একটু সময় লাগবে এভারট কাছে যেতে পার কি করব Oh baby na 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 দাঁড়া এটা আবার দেখি না সার্চ করে আনলেস আমি কিছু রং করছি কেন কি ভাই এবার এটা দেখতে হবে Oh baby simply return to the one you left empty oh হ্যাঁ এটা আমি করলাম না what the quest revolves around to complete the task simply return to the ones ও এটা কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেছে ও যখন আবার আসবে যখন আসবে Oh baby find the murder weapon always দেখতেছি আমি কিছু ভুল তো করি না Oh baby হ্যাঁ ইবি apparently ঠিক আছে চিটিং করছি বাট সিন্স দেখ ভাই আমি এই জন্যই করছি কেন এটা আমার লাস্ট দিন হয়েছে বিফোর ট্রিপ ওই জন্য ভাই অলমোস্ট 18 তারিখ আগে খেলতে পারবো না 18 আগে তারিখ 18 তো আমি ভুল বলছি 17th ওয়েডনেসডে হচ্ছে 18 তো থার্সডে হচ্ছে তো উইকেন্ড আর এখন আমার কাছে কিছু করবার নাই অ্যাপারেন্টলি ডুমড কমার্শিয়াল এরিয়ার ভিতরে আছে এটা লেখা আছে in the an antique bell maghreb can be found in the basement of the doomed commercial এবারে দেখ ভাই এবারে আমি আইদার কানা চোদা লোক হচ্ছি আর এটা একটা নতুন জিনিস হচ্ছে কি করে ভাই নাই ভাই ও আমার লোক এখানে আছে চিটিং করছে
Those
সালা
cables are unplugged from the breaker box. Somewhere in the dark.
wait a second maybe আমাকে টর্চ অন করতে হয় এবার কথা এমনি ঘোঁচু জায়গাতে থাকলো না তবে তো গেমটা চিটিং করছে কেন কি ভাই এখানে আমি অন্য একবার এসেছি আর কে জানি সব ওয়েট আ সেকেন্ড বলে দে হারান যদি এইসব ছোটো মোটো জায়গাতেই ছিল হোলি ড্রামা ওয়েট আ সেকেন্ড এটা বন্ধ কেন আছে ও আমার এটা বন্ধ কেন করে দিলে ও
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we? Look at the secret room. Look, there's a hole in the sign a light.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting.
Yep.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye.
আমি চিটিং করছি না সেন্সিবল কেন কেটে বাপ জন্মে এখানে আমি দেখতাম না না হলে কেন এখানে আমি কেন আসবো আমি তো আগে এসে চুকেছি
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still beautiful thing in its own way. It's the same type of weapon, yes, a breech loader, but it's not the same gun. This one's been out of order for years. I'm afraid our search for the real murder weapon must continue.
আর আমি তোকে বলছি কেন এটা আমি জেনুইনলি মনে মিস করে দিয়েছি আর যে লোকটা অ্যাকর্ডিং টু গেম যে বলছে বিকি যে ও হচ্ছে রেনে যে এটা নিয়ে ইনফরমেশন দিতে পারে ও মরে গেছে
It means there are firearms, breech loaders, still lying around in Martinez. This would have been good in our case against Ruby for Titus. Too late for that now, but still might be useful down the road.
This would have been good in our case against Ruby রেন পাইথম আগে ভাই বাট अगेंस्ट টাইটাস তো এমনি তো এগ্রি করতে লেগে গেছে এটা তো কোনো লাভ নেই এটা বিক্রি করে দিলে ভালো হতো বাট এখনো টাইটাসের এগেইনস্টে কাজে আসবে এমনি কেন বলছিস কি ভাই কাজে আসবে না এমনি বলিস না কাম অন ম্যান अगेन এটা চিটিং হচ্ছে अगेन এটা আমার মাথায় কখনো আসছে না রেনের আমি কইতাম আমি তো রেনেতেই ভাবছিলাম কি কানেক্টেড আছে বাট আবরে বলছি यार কাছে যেতে তো দেখি কি আছে এর কাছে
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure thing.
Oh.
Maybe. Shady looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
Okay.
They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Sure, man. I doubt it, but I can try.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Someone else?
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Sure, man.
यार কাছে কেমন করে করতে হয় বলছি আর তুই পন হবে তুই জিজ্ঞেস করতে পারিস
Sure thing. Sure, man. I doubt it. I do my best.
He doesn't know any. The pawnbroker's gaze is all.
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Holy. কখন লাস্ট সেভ ছিল অটো সেভ 32 মাদারফাকার
Another time.
চাপ কেন লিছিস বে বলিস না অনেক আছে
Hello, hello. Let me. Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
বিক্রি করে দিল রে ডাইরেক্ট ও ওয়েট আ সেকেন্ড এটা তো বিক্রি করতে পারি
Hello, hello. Sure. Let me have a look.
এটা তো বিক্রি করতে পারি এটা তো করে লিয়েছি এটা তো করে নিয়ে প্রিন্ট আউট করে লিয়েছি এ 50 রিয়াল
Another time.
Locate a working firearm that suits. Okay. দেখি টাইটাস কে ধরি তারপর এভারার্ড কে ধরবো আর তো কিছু করার নাই Oh baby রেনে তো শালা মরে গেছে যে লোকটা আমাকে মনে ইনফরমেশন দিতে পারে Oh.
The copper NATO is bad.
Yes, man. Yep.
Yeah. What?
যে কোট টাইপ সেট ওনা না প্যান্ট দরকার আছে প্যান্ট তো পাই নাই হাতের পাইছি বডির পাইছি পায়ের পাইছি প্যান্ট বাকি আছে এটা তো হবে না জ্যাকেট তো হবে না এটা হবে এটা হবে না মেন স্টাফ তখনও দেখি ফাইন্ড অল দি আর্মার পিসেস কিছু আছে যেটা আমি মিস করে দিয়েছি ডিউরিং দি এন্ড গেম জানছো আমাকে requires the getting hang must taken with the cost always gauntlets find the armor of the gloves linear cutters fishing village curious yeah এটা না এটা হবে বলছে কথা পরে হবে তো তো এটাও হবে না এটা হবে না আর এটা করতে নাই গেট ইয়োরসেলফ অর্গানাইজ আজকে তো হবে না আস্ক অ্যাবাউট রুডি এটা দেখি এবারে একটু আমি নিজের ফকল এরা তাই শিখেছি দাঁড়া এটা খুলে রাখলে টাইম যায় না এই টাইম দেখছিলাম ask about Ruli the village देखी साला just look under the oh look around just by begin to sack the answer is inside the sack এবার আমার কাছে আমি আরো কিছু মিস করে দিয়েছি ওর ঘরে ask Everett about a sell and drug Everett কাছে যেতে আছে বাট আগে এটা করে লিছি আর ওটা আমার কনফার্ম লাগছে এভারেট কাছে যেতে চাই এভারেটে ফাইনাল মিশন ওটাই হবে এখন অত $73 এখানে দেখি একটা জিনিস করতে পারি এটাই আর ঘর হচ্ছে पर এটা यार ঘর কোনটা হচ্ছে according ভাই
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid leaning against the wall. It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing. Right? You'll have better luck next time, though. The phasmid, finding it is your destiny.
আমাদের কি হয়ে গেল এইখানে কোথাও আছে প্রথমে ফ্লোর বোর্ডসে বলছিল কি করে এটা মিস করতে পারি রে বাপ অ্যাপারেন্টলি এইখানে কোথাও আছে বলছে লুক আন্ডার দি ফ্লো এই সব জায়গা থেকে যেতেও পারে না রে বাপ এদিকে যেতে পারি লোকটা আমার নোপ হোয়াটস দি ফাকিং পয়েন্ট মুচাচোস এটাই আর ঘর হয়েছে কি অ্যাপারেন্টলি এইখানে কোথাও আছে লুক আন্ডার দি বোর্ডস বলছে এদিকে তো যেতেই পারে না আর ইয়ার স্যাক কাউন্টটা হয়েছে এটা তো লয় এটার কোনো সালা এন্ট্রেন্সই নেই এটার Look under the floorboards. ওরে বাপ আমি একটা জিনিস দেখেছি তো দাঁড়া আমাদের কাছে পয়সাও আছে
There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Is that you, Pierre?
I might be. What's Pierre like?
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely.
It gets lonely even when you're with people. It gets lonely even when you're with people, Koridish.
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Save koche.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Okay.
Calling, still again. Seriously, someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity. No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Hey Gerard, get your wife for me, will you? Is electricity there? I need to speak to electricity. Gerard, what's the dude's name? Change it. Change your name. Sorry, wrong number.
Who is this?
Doesn't man, put her on. I don't like waiting. Harry, put her on. I don't like waiting. It's Harry. It's Pierre. Now put her on. I don't like waiting.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
Guillaume le Million.
Very funny, asshole. Why don't you grow up? Oh, and disco.
Phone, hang disconnect tone. Calling, 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 still calling.
Calling.
Still calling.
Stop calling me, man.
Huh?
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
But a slight surprise bond is delivered to the bowling racks in Martinez. Would you still be kinder to each other, don't you think? Consider your debt paid, my friend. We should all be kinder to each other, don't you think? Consider debt. দেখ ভাই আমি একটা সিম্পল জিনিস করছি আমি একে বলবো কি ডেট দুটাই ফলস জিনিস একে পয়সা দিব পিটাই যাবে ওয়াকে বলবো কি ভাই তুই কই জানি তো ওয়া নাম্বার 4 come on.
The phone gets hanged up fast as it disconnects.
Come on, man. Guillaume le Million.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is up.
Calling.
Calling. Someone. Hello? No. What you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Conceptually, it's an easy che. Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you are electricity.
Who is this?
It's Pierre.
Who the fuck do you think? Just tell me what's going on here. Bien.
The sounds are muffled.
Oh, no.
You can make out two people.
Oh.
A man and a woman. Amid the howling in the wire, you make out a woman's voice with a thick southern accent. Gerard, more shouting. You're pretty sure you hear a man saying, fuck.
Yeah, পোটামাল আছে না এটা করে লাভ নাই পিটাই দিলাম রে একটা লোক আমি জানতে এটা হবে Oh, I'm the police help fucking going to us this is
There's a tone. The machine is operable. Call it again. Hello? No. What you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
No, but I got a feeling I'll kick your ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this.
ভাইটা তো অনেক চিপ হয়ে গেল not good enough not lengthy enough prank করে লাভই হচ্ছে কিন্তু একটু lengthy করতে হবে তোকে একটু টাইম দিতে হবে
The machine is operable.
ঘোচু জিনিসে সময় নষ্ট করছে বাট আর কি করব কিছু করবার নাই
Someone. Hello, Gerard. No. What you are.
Who is this?
It's Pierre.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like? Very funny ass.
Phone disconnect. Calling. Still
Calling.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Number 4 না number 1 না but a slight same আবে আমাকে পয়সা দরকার না মেন আছে না we should all be kinder to each other don't you think consider debt paid my friend
My debt? I don't fucking owe you.
I don't fucking owe you oh no Oh no, motherfucker, the only way to do it is this.
You pick up the handset. There's a
আমাকে সেকেন্ড করে সেভ করতে চাইছিল
is operable.
চিন্তা করিস না স্পিড রান বিং বং
Hello, no. What you are?
Who is this? Who the fuck?
This calling.
I'll get you your money, alright? Test this.
Oh?
You're not Tethys.
Disconnect.
Number 2 সেভ আমরা সো ফার 3টা কল করেছি না আমাদের 4টা কল করতে
The machine is up. Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone.
Okay.
Just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the
White morning smells like betrayal. Betrayal? Betrayal.
Close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Strange. This is not how you started before.
This. Wait, what did I just do? Keep dialing. Fuck it.
4447 1117361. Yes. 451
Ebe, eto bada number.
67451. You are going deeper now into some unknown place. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, calling. Calling in the night, the saddest sound in the world. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Let it call more.
Calling.
Wait, সময় পার হলো কি? এমনি ততই ছিল।
Calling still. Then the ocean breaks.
Oh, এটাই ছিল।
A woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
Electra bounce হবে রে। I want to die. Who is this? I'm a revolutionary servitor and I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead. Hello?
Who is this?
Who is this?
Dora. Who is this?
Dora. The name feels like a gift.
Oh.
A gift that was meant for you.
Oh.
To make it possible to live. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing.
Don't react, fuck it.
It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
I want to die to kote nahi. Your voice is beautiful. Fuck! আমি জানতাম না আমি করতাম না অপশনটা বাট It's you. I want to die. Fuck it. I don't know what I just said. I want to live with you.
Is that you?
This is too much. You need to recede.
A creature is a creature. I wish I was the wind.
Oh no, not this. What time is it?
আবার আমি কি বলবো 6
A sigh. She heard you, but she does not hang up. And
oh my fucking god.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
Sala boka choda.
You only have 2, maybe 3 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Fuck. I'm not drunk or high. I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt talking to you? I'm not drunk. I'm high. I'm okay. I'm drunk. What is it? I'm still me. I'm not drunk. Harry. Who's Harry? Are you sleeping with him? I'm also Harry. I'm Harry. You're Harry. Harry? How do you need my name? Number 6.
Oh, God.
Hey. Oh. Ooh, are you there? Hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Fuck.
It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Where are you? Sound like you're in another world. Where are you going in 2 hours? I'm the law. I'm a detective. I'm going against this hanged man. Is in someone to kutene 5th, 6th na? Where are you? Number 3.
I'm in Morova, sleeping.
22 million people live in Berova, the capital city of Grad. It is the capital of the world after Revachol was destroyed.
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
Fuck.
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Do you want to party na? I'm the law na. My heart hurts. I'm going to have a heart attack. Where are you going in 2 hours? के बोल लो कि
To work. The academy, where I work.
I'm happy.
No response, only a sigh. What are you doing to yourself right now?
Catastrophic damage. I don't know. I don't understand.
You need to stop, Harry. You'll die.
Fuck. দুটাই খারাপ আছে।
Oh no. Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
100% ইয়ার বাঁশ যাবে। Is there someone with you? জিজ্ঞেস করলে।
Yes.
She does not answer anymore.
They won't. I mean, I'm gonna solve it. Doesn't matter. The case doesn't matter. None of it matters. Not anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran
Fuck,
out of
man. Well, there was that. And dial the long phone number again. No, 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 no. দুটা চানা ভটোরা খাই লিলে চলো চলো গুরু হয়ে গেল বিন্দাস হয়ে নাচো রে Oh no no no. Still nothing here? Motherfucker. Bindazo e nachore, bindazo e piu 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 piu. Bindazo e nachore, bindazo e nachore, dun da 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 da. Nope, nothing here.
Yes?
Motherfucker, জীবন খারাপ হয়ে গেছে আমার আর তুই বলছিস yes? Is that all you can muster up, my son?
Our tenant. Either he's gonna calm down.
কেউ কিছু বলবে আমাকে?
You're back. Good.
ও আমাকে এবারে বুঝে গেলাম যেটা আমি করছিল আজকে রাতে ইয়াকে যখন ছাড়ি দিব তখন এর সঙ্গে কাজে না চিটচ্যাট কথা বলতে দেখতে হবে আমাকে দেখি কিছু হয় কিনা কালকে বলছে লাইট রেন গুড গুড লাইট রেনই দরকার বেশি রেন হয়ে যাচ্ছে না বাস হয়ে যাবে
The trap is full of things.
Kena poisa dah ke paisa me? Oh. बारे वाह बाबू सोना ही दिख जाते बोले हम क्लस्टर ओके এখন জানি না সালা यार ঘরটা আছে কোথায় কোন সাকে ঘুমাই কে জানে ভগবান জানে সালা Wait a second. Get into her sack. এইখানে তো নাই বোকাচোদা
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something.
এইখানেই ছিল এইখানে এটা বলছিল এর ভিতর কি যায় বোকাচোদা
Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet.
Oh.
To be exact. Fit for
Different type of bullet.
of that caliber. The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with.
Yep.
It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
अबे इंटरैक्ट করতে পারি বুলেটের সঙ্গে গুরু গেল কোথায় এটা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হোয়াট খায় গেলি কি ক্লোথস এখানে থাকবে আইটেমসও নাই কিন্তু একটাই বুলেট আছে বে সালা এটা কি করে দিতে খাব আমার এসে আমি জানি না বাপ
Our tenant, the policeman. Ah, damn that girl.
Without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
Finally happy. Kim Kitsuragi?
You didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
বোকা দাদা যখন আগে জিজ্ঞেস করছিলাম তো কি ফাটছিল তোর
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's command drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music.
Huh?
She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. She tried not to let it show.
Okay.
But I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but I cleaned it, like I always do. No.
The truth, sire.
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch, but it was a desperate measure.
Do tell.
Raka. Exit plan.
Exit from what?
This. Spread your hands. Huh? The world?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
Where did she go?
I don't
Amala
know.
che Kim bolchile ki
But
bole dili
at
re.
the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screech like a cat in heat. Woke me up.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll
I'm
never
boja
find
kota.
her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in the village. I just so she didn't go somewhere more pleasant and less wet, but this place is
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
Fell electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Okay.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes, let's hear those other questions. One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
Explore the coast. Went up to the coast.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Okay. Finally some ভাই progress. দাঁড়া আমি এখান থেকে ডাইরেক্ট চার্চ যেতে পারি জনটা বেশি পাশে আছে Wait a second, কোন দিকে যেতে আছে আমাকে এইদিকে যেতে আছে তুই জন দিক থেকে নিয়ে যাবি নিয়ে যা বাবা আমাকে পাস পৌঁছাও এখানে এখানে একটা জিনিস দেখা পাচ্ছি ঢুকতে তো দেয় না আমাকে বলছে এইটা মিউরালটা দেখবা জেনে ভগবান জানে কেন
You see, a once bright mural towering. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now,
এটা তো আগে শুনেছি কিছু অনেকবার বলেছে
above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls.
এটার ভিতরে আছে
And will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Felled Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Felled Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Big.
Where is my shrine? Install.
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Why single out this one building?
Insane. Come on.
Even though
Voila.
you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb. Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands
But I'm
folded.
the impossible success হয়ে গেল.
Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire?
Solo
A trick for
July.
running out of ideas? Prayer of sorts to Revachol.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay, she's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the... And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
কোথায় গেল? হ্যাঁ? ডান হয়ে গেল তো? Task complete.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
কি বলছিস গুরু?
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
প্রিন্সি কিছু বলছে না, তোমার লাগছে না এটা তোমাকে প্রায়োরিটাইজ করতে চায়। আর আমাকে দেখতে ছিল রে পাওয়ারফুল। মিস্টেকস ওয়্যার মেড, বাট আর কি করব? পোকাচো এখানে যাব কি করে ভাঙিয়ে দিব কি ওটাকে? Return to the world and consult the wind if you don't know what to do. Other than that, keep searching the coast. আমরা একটা ইনসেন জিনিস করব, ওখানে যাবো, ও মানে কে জানে কম্পোজার ইয়ে যেও কিছু বলে, এখানে দেখি কিছু তো হচ্ছে না, বাট স্টিল Oh baby, na 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 na. Oh, oh baby. Oh baby. Interfacing. Okay, interfacing কে ইনক্রিজ করে আমার? আমার লাগছে না ইন্টারফেসিং রিলেটেড এমন কিছু আমার আছে হতো, বাট স্টিল দেখি। রিঅ্যাকশন স্পিড আছে, ইন্টারেস্টিং আছে কথা আমাদের 5 তো আছে ভাই। hand-eye coordination, reaction speed, composer. Oh baby. Heal তো করে দিল চো ভালো।
also jammed shut.
We don't get in there.
Canada Bar 3591. 3591.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
Okay.
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do.
Yep.
We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
At least you can think about opening it. About doors in general.
One
They
more
are
door. Half-light
absolutely
plus.
fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful will come from this.
Well, we do this. यानी क्या मतलब पीछे इंटरफेस. Wait, all motorics white checks unlocked. All motorics white checks unlocked. Okay. Well, worth a try, bhai. Worth a try. He's an eye.
The mother of human.
Nope, nothing. সব অ্যাপ তো হয়ে গেছে। না সেভ করে আসি, ওয়েট। Need to pass time, can I? The fuck would I do that, cabron? কিছু করে দিলাম, হোল্ড অন। তারের বাঁশ করে দিয়েছিলাম, অডিও কম ছিল আমার হেডফোনে। চো এখানে যায়। এটা করতে করতে কিছু না কিছু তো হবে। কি সব অ্যাক্সেসেবল আছে?
A row of ghostly shades facing the crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing. A cold.
মেন সালা মাউস থেকে তো কন্ট্রোল করতেই হবে, তুমি দেখাই পাবো না কি কোথায় আছে। আর কোথায় যেতে পারে বাপ? সব তো হয়ে গেল। আমার তো এখনো এটা লাগছে ভাই, কখন করতে দিবে। আর আরেকটা এমনি কথা এড়েছি যাতে আমি কোনো কল টল করতে পারি, এবার আমার মনে আসছে না কোথায় ওর কথাও ছিল। এখানে ভাই এত এসে গেছে না, এবার যাবারও মন করছে না। অনেকবার এসে গেছি এখানে ভাই, আমরা অনেকবার চলে গেছি এখানে। ওরা ফিজিক্যালি যেতে চায়। কি বর্ষা এখানে কিছু আছে তো? আরে বন্ধু চলে আসলে কিছু বলছেও না আমাকে। La 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 la. Wait a second. Accessible हो रहा है। मैं भी याद ही जिज्ञेस करते पारी।
Tequila sunset.
हम तो भूले गए चलो यार आगे करे दीछे। याद ही जिज्ञेस करे लाभ बनाए। मैं भी आगे जिज्ञेस करते पारी, सॉरी।
He's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind
Heroic.
is turning southeast.
Oh be.
The trap is full of poor things.
Easy money. দেখো ভাই সব জায়গায় চলে গেলাম, কিছু হইলো না, ঠিক আছে। মেবি এখানে ঢুকতে চাই একবার। साला तो जूम करने করে দে। দাঁড়া এইদিকে কি আছে এমনিতে? যে বসতে দিবে না আরাম দাদা আমাকে পাবলিক এনিমি নাম্বার 1 হচ্ছে আর জেনে আমি বসে দিলে ভাই এবারটার কাছে যেতেই হবে অপশন নাই আর গাইস সালা কত সময় বাকি আছে 3টা বাকি আছে 3টা বাজছে বে আমরা এখানে দিনটা শেষ করতে পারবো ডাউন রাইট ইম্পসিবল না এটা তো হচ্ছে না মেবি নেক্সট দিন হবে দেখি এটা কে জানে কখন হবে এভরা ঠিক না আমরা যে কথা বলতে চাই এভরে এটা হবে না কেন সালা রাত নাই হয় এটা তো করতে নাই এটা সিনস একটা তো হবেই নেই এটাও হবে না এটা হবে না আমি করছিল কি হ্যাঁ এখানে আমি দুটা কেন বললাম একটা খেতে পেলাম না না আমি আসছি
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't.
Our tenant. এবার এবার ঠিক যেতে হবে এবার কোনো ভাবনা চিন্তা করতে দে ভগবান জানে কোথা থেকে প্যান্ট পাবো এখানে কুইয়ার সঙ্গে কথা বলতে পারি কিনা Oh my fucking oh এখানে ছিল না কিছু এটা তো আলাদা বিল্ডিং হচ্ছে কি আমাদের ওদিকে ঢুকতে হবে না, দেখে নিছ কিন্তু এদিকে কিছু নাই, বিল্ডিং এর ভিতরে ঢুকে কিছু নাই। ব্রাশও করতে হবে আস্তে আস্তে, 10:30টার পর তো বন্ধ করতেই হবে, আর যেটা বেশি সকালে লোড হয়ে যাবে আমার মাথায়, উঠে তো যাবো। আমি এখানে কেন আসলাম কে জানে। Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Any lab here? Any lab here? এদিকে ঢোকাও যায় না, এটা কে হচ্ছে ভাই, আমাকে অ্যাক্সেস করতেই দিছে না। চেন কাটার্স লাগতে হবে কি আমার হাতে, চেন কাটার্স বকাস আমার তো এইদিকে পার হয়ে গেল, তখন হবে না এন্টার, আর সেখান থেকে দেখাইতো। না wait a second, এটা ছিল
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
দাঁড়া, এইদিকে দেখে কিছু নতুন এসেছে, অনেক সময় গেলে এখানে আসা আমাদের।
The woman.
দেখে তো লাগছে না এখানে কিছু চেঞ্জ হয়েছে। Come on guys. হোপ করছিলাম কি ভাই সালা এখান থেকে দেখা যাবে, এটাই ওই জায়গাটা হচ্ছে, বাট এখানে কেউ নাই, এখানে কিছু নাই। ওয়েট, এটাই ছিল না, ওয়েট সেকেন্ড।
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting
Let your
for
muscle
the next
memory
move.
dial a random number.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for RIP.
Ask me breath for it. Okay. Activity ini aja. Kami expect kita sekali. Right, man. আপনাদের সঙ্গে করতে পারে স্ট্রিম করবার। Hold on, hold on. Huh? Okay.
Calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
No, I meant what is this place to me?
No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Raphael, what?
What?
Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. Are we done?
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him. The call is terminated by the other.
Oh, wow. কাজটা কেসে করতে বললো দেখো আমাকে তো আমি ওই নামটা বলবো কি হবে
The already the machine swallows your coin and seems to your fingers call it
Video
the voice of a youngster.
Video Reversal is a 20. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
Okay.
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Ikitis Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia. No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
The call is terminated.
আমি মনে হয় বিক্রি করে দিয়েছি
You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
100% বিক্রি করে দিয়েছি Oh!
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arret are faded with use. It's Marsh on, Arret off. The crane stands tall, proud, erect, and still. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Oh. Long ass animation.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled. Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Come on, mate. Help. Avion.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Is this like your thing with that wall again? There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? You just picked one up because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
What?
Despite
Oh!
the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you. The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle.
Why?
Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
You can't be serious.
I don't know. Oh my. Huh? Huh? Well. अगर तुम साथ हो all done at least an hour तो खेलते पारी an hour busy वजह से but ये देखिए okay तुम साथ हो zip container If the Harry is part of an optional encounter if Harry opens the container in the harbor. As the days pass, the rhetoric check becomes easier. Other modified bonuses will be game. Unlocking doesn't need to be internalized. One more door and the puzzle drawing. Insisting keep open and okay. Talking to money man. Oh, money is always about trust. Once Harry gains access, he can talk to him to learn few things about mindset of them. Huh? Nah. আইদার আমি বকাচোদা হচ্ছি আর কিছু কনফিউজিং করছে কেন কি আমাকে কোনো আইডিয়া নাই কি এখানে করতে কি itu যাচ্ছেই না what do I do কে মশাবে আমার খালি নেটওয়ার্ক ইনক্রিজ হচ্ছে ইনসেন মানি বিগ মানি ভাই বিগ মানি বাট এখানে কেউ নাই ও ই কে হচ্ছে ও ওটাই বলি
Of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend
mega rich light bending guy
in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
oh bhai visual calculus impossible 20
In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
hello
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home.
okay
Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you.
You can't hear him exactly, yet
Okay.
you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum comes.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen? Who am I?
who am I eh who am I eh
Being asked that question for such a long time. I don't need a lot of people outside my circle, please. Anyhow,
okay
my name is Rustam Theodore.
okay
Investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual.
Mr. Theodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM.
most likely
This is my partner.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
Ah.
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we?
Ah, finally.
In the very, very early days of colonizing this archipelago, the kingdom of Surens, a precursor of a modern Sur-le-Clay, used to own the city of Revachol, an obscure detail in the bigger picture.
We're in Martin, the former capital of the world. Where Martin is a pretty good hostel. There's a pretty good hostel. There's a cool church. There's a creepy abandoned commercial area. I don't know. Former capital of the world. Ah. I'm gonna like Chile.
Myself, I'm currently reading up on Franco-Nigerian era trains.
Ah.
Shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Giga Scori.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to hunt down all the hunters.
Ah.
It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never
Okay.
seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that. Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from targeted advertising where extremely high net worth individuals are constantly on luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems.
Yeah, that sounds pretty tiresome. So you're saying being rich isn't worth the hassle?
No plus after a while. What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great, but just don't tell anyone I told you that.
How did you become so rich?
Oh lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone
Oh,
about
shit.
money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer.
আমি জিজ্ঞেস তো করি একটা যাতে ফালতু জিনিস
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual. But all I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. Work hard because everything is so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm proud to have one of my net worth friends say,
Don't you think you should use a greater wealth for the glory of your father? You're a thief. People out there working their asses off and you're chill here.
not really.
It's great you've done for yourself, but I don't think you should owe some to the rest of the society.
Which one? Revachol, where I nominally reside, or Graf, where my father immigrated from, or Ildekashebro, where I registered my shelter.
Which one, Russell? Where I normally reside? Come on, that's the thakis.
Mr. Dubois, if capital and nationalism went hand in hand, there'd be no need to ask the question. States are akin to boulders in a river, slowing the free flow of ideas. Given enough time, the water will wear those boulders down. Capital makes one speechless, does it not? Blinds like the sun that rises from below the horizon after a gloomy winter.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know how to put it. You look someone a little different. It's actually nothing, forget.
Are you talking about my chin?
No, I mean, I can't even see you. It's like something happening in the light. It's in the chin.
What do you mean? Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course.
Yep.
It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
What?
The Weiss-Wiesemann
What?
coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect.
Are you telling me that your sword is the light literally bends to your
individuals? When the coefficient is close to 1 or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth. Among that group of individuals, it's been observed that when the Weiss-Weisman coefficient for you and this individual appears to be 0.9998. Repeating, that's not good.
Are you telling me that you're...
I'm good at things, but calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
I'm calm.
That's good.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez in a cargo container.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container. Why go so soon? I feel with so much more to talk about.
কি আছে?
Welcome back,
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
It's perfectly alright.
I also can't afford to look.
Your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man. As you may know, us high net worth individuals don't have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and
Yep, classic.
are in
Classic.
one another. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
What, motherfucker? Really? Really? Really, brother? Eh? $3 ending like motherfucker. আমি জানি না কেন আমি চেন কাটার নিয়ে ঘুরে বলছি, বাট মেবি কিছু কাজ হতে পারে। Who knows? চল বিরাট কাছে বোকা চোদ দিতে সালা এবারে কি মানে হচ্ছে ফ্রাস্ট্রেট হতে শুরু হয়ে গেছে, বলছি কি বোকা চোদ তখন আমি তো কি করব বাবু সোনা, কিছু আছে, কিছু দেখা পাইছিস আশেপাশে? ও এটা ফেজিং ইজ ইট? এটা তো ভালো, বাট what do we do with that information?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time.
I'm reconsidering open the door.
That chair. Mega rich light bending guy. Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He must have been on the counter when someone actually goes, I don't know how it slime like him must have oozed in through the cracks.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending.
I think he wants to take down the proletariat, Everard. Kim, tell him he was there. Some of him.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light.
What?
Honestly, guys, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbor, but I won't be caught.
The mega rich people are too. With a niceness, give him.
A reputation to protect.
Yeah, the transportation of mega rich should be tightly regulated. Don't seem like it was safe.
You're right, Harry. I am a socialist. I'm going to catch the mega rich guy inside the container and harvest his energy to power the harbor's fog lights. I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega rich person somewhere in his container town.
Okay, save.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've Fanny. That doesn't ring any bells, Harry.
Funny. She was trying to set up a narcotics operation in the old church on the coast.
Oh, that a Sal. Yes, I do seem to remember sending a pretty young thing down there to liven up the place.
Did you also tell her to start?
Music in there. Amphetamine lab? That sounds very immoral.
Immoral?
But what do I know about kids these days? The music they listen to, the drugs they do while they listen to that music.
You fight the hard elite at some point.
देखिए बैकग्राउंड स्ट्रीम चला चाहिए यार एक को.
It sounds to me like you are trying to start an amphetamine lab in the district. And you're using some delinquents you found, God knows where, to set it up and run it for you.
Found God knows where? That a cell is the daughter of Miko the Kebab. A man
Miko the
who
Kebab?
killed a guy with a kebab. I think a daughter of a man who killed a man with a kebab can handle running a little nightclub, don't you? Maybe it was Bogovich. Or Jakub. I think it might have been Conrad.
And I didn't even have entrench, and it just fucking, it didn't matter at all.
Say nothing.
I got it, Harry. It was Radagast. Radagast the kebab. With enough of koikos and kebabs, what else can I do for you?
I need to, well, A, I started late, and B, I need to get through the tutorial so I can play with my friends. So we're going to start a little bit early.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
देखिए कौन door टा बोलছে
You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat. A fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manjana down by the gate. He'll brief you and give you the key.
And just like that, it's happening. The roller coaster is moving. Too late to take it back now.
Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
You were not supposed to have access to this. We have given you streamer versions of the game that are 75% easier than the version that we're releasing to the population. Please don't mention this to anybody else. We've seeded the streamer-sponsored versions with the best items that exist in the game. Normally, these would require hundreds of hours to unlock.
या क्या बोली मैं भी ऑप्शन दिला था nope.
It's basically a dummy that you're just supposed to learn how to do quick attacks on. It isn't even supposed to do damage. How did you figure out how to die to this guy?
ये तो जावा ऑप्शन ही नहीं
We're like exactly the same person. I guess this is what probably everybody is watching. I've never felt more represented as a
Hold on, wondering, man.
Was agonizing
A key, huh?
where to put Rock Band 3 on his
What
game
door
tier
is this
list,
key
and he
supposed
said,
to
No,
open?
I can't.
I was hoping you could tell me
Of course, I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during this
Neighborhood
strike.
in his top 5 is
Working
sick.
class
Bro,
solidarity.
That's
as
how
they
I
say.
felt when I had 32 short films about Glenn Gould in there. He's just like me.
Polar
He's just
weasel?
like me. Germa!
Oh.
Germa, put a
I
+2
know
in
what
chat
you
if you're celebrating Pride
I'm
Month,
pretty
or
sure
you
he's
will
actually
watch 32
Occidental,
short
though.
films about Glenn Gould.
So you're going to be committing fratricide, my racist friend.
this is acceleration so you're gonna be commissioning front
What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse.
जानी कौनटा बोलছে
That's all I know.
It's going to be a
Our
longer
organization is
sponsor
what you
segment.
call
We're gonna start with a simple
compartmentalized.
tutorial, and then we're
Means
gonna
we
be
keep
joined
out
by
of each
Kate,
other's business.
Dan and Bear.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
What is a
The
really,
janitor gave it to
like,
me.
I get that I'm
Nice
sponsored
fella.
to play the game.
We
but
talked
is a
about
really
life and things that
unique
really,
style of
truly
game.
matter.
This is a co-op roguelike. This ain't
None
a
of this mess where
two-player
this jiving,
co-op. This ain't
juggling.
your 4-player
What's it
co-op.
for?
This is
feed our
inspired by
children.
MMO style raids. These are
Anything,
33-player lobbies.
I'm more of a
came out
philosophical
today.
dock worker.
Okay.
I like to talk about the
It's
big picture
synergy
stuff.
focused. You want to
Who I
build
am,
in
who
such a
you
way
are,
that you
what
and
we
your
are
teammates can
fighting
use
for.
your abilities to enhance each other.
It means he's not
to
going to
take
tell
out
you
these
because
massive
he doesn't
bosses.
know.
Even though there's
But
no
he
voice
will
to
shoot his
chat, you
mouth
gotta
off with
communicate
you
through
now
email.
that you're forever out.
Wide range of powers, permanent upgrades, play as Rebel
He
Souls raiding force
is,
of monsters.
and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Exclamation point 33 Immortals, by the way, if you want to check
Los
it out in
Ardis?
chat.
They're
Okay.
an independent
Now I
militant
gotta
group.
think
A bit too
of
high
the
strung, but
party
it
that
comes
we're
with the
gonna have here.
responsibility.
I honestly,
They're sort of like
Kate
you.
is DPS.
Preserve
so
the
it
rule
would
of
not
law and
surprise
order.
me if she takes
Except
shooter.
Sevrak's law. But really, they're just
Strike
like you.
from afar. That seems like a DPS
We're
style of
negotiating our
gameplay.
share.
I honestly,
Aye.
I don't mind being the tank, man.
wait so wages or pensions or how large a share would you like okay economics if I get it I want to talk about some
Be the fighter, so
This
maybe
stuff,
I'm the type of beast that would
they already
just,
cover.
shouldn't you get it full then a lot
hurl magical energy orbs at mid-range on your enemies, slowing monsters and invoking the power of sloth to bring
It's not
entire
enough.
groups to a
Not enough to
crawl.
get
Let's
ahead.
just give it a try.
More about keeping us in our place.
Again, we'll do the tutorial for a
All
bit,
of it.
and then
However,
around
right
10
now
a.m.,
we
there's
want
22
all the
minutes
harbor
left,
workers to
join
be on
the
the
rest of
company's
the
board,
squad.
so they could take part in the decision making.
This seditious talk sounds like communism.
Which came out today.
Just so we're on the same page. Communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast
I
Grosvenor.
tipped 20%
But don't
at the
say
coffee
that
shop
out
even
loud
though they
if
just
you're a
poured it into a
communist.
cup and handed me the cup.
No.
And then I had to put the
I
lid
don't
on
think I'm a
myself and the
communist.
lids never
Seeing
fit,
something
right?
of value
You
and
always
saying I
feel
want
like
it all
you're
to myself is a much older
a
and
little
simpler
weakling
notion.
because you can't get the
No
lid to
science to it
snap
at all.
onto the
Even a
cup,
weak
and
child
then you
can.
give it like 1%
The
more
only thing
muscle
holding
and you
someone
like
back
crush
are
the
can
cup
But,
and the liquid
but
goes
the stuff you
everywhere.
do aligns normally well with the World Republic. Why not call yourself a communist?
I have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos.
Boyadera.
They have good analysis. But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing, a code can fail a man as well as a man can fail a code, then I will have to submit to a new one, which may well be communism.
He knows who he is. Firmly grounded.
I guess I understand. It sounds like a communist who thinks he isn't doing enough to call himself one.
See, I'm primarily a lazy person.
Man.
No doubt he's communist enough to
Can I
call
say I have
himself
a
such.
serious soft spot for games that have like
He likely
MOBA style
believes
controls
that when
that don't
someone has
subject
radical
to
ideas,
I
he
don't
should
know how
still
to say
rather
the dregs
present
of
himself
humanity
as a self-interested moderate,
that don't
not as a missionary
leave you
of a
in a
minority
box
ideology.
where the worst of
Okay.
humanity can come to shine.
Present
Let's put it that
ideas
way.
as a part of
Instead, you
reality,
just get to
the
use
only
left click, right click,
reality
Q,
that
W, E, and R
exists,
to beat up on
instead
some
of some
enemies,
abstract
and you feel
true
good about
form.
yourself. You feel
On the
good
other
about
hand,
yourself instead of
he's
bad
not
about
lying when performing this sleight of hand.
That's one way to put it, right?
Moderate.
An unnecessarily complicated way.
Laziness, self-interest, and negligence certainly fit the doctrine espoused here.
Is it the opposite tone of ultra-liberalism I hear?
At least some people are willing to make the necessary sacrifices in order to reach higher and to better the world.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
So we'll be farming up some mats here without a doubt.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Oh, actually, I have to care
He
about
is,
the depth.
personally, not too lavish.
Q to throw heavy orbs.
Okay.
Man, that's gotta sting. Hit training dummies
He
with
is
orbs
reasonably
against
lavish, sure. That's his prerogative.
Prerogative, eh? Prerogative.
Mean or a corrupt motherfucker.
Prerogative.
That would be a
Prerogative. Prerogative. Huh? What?
Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Okay.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
You seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about political situation.
Sure.
Yep,
I've
yep.
had the necessary free
More
time.
enemies get slowed.
Fortunately,
and then by
there's
attacking
always
them, we refill our meter. And I don't know, you
Okay.
think this is like an AoE? It does appear to. Oh, and if you hit multiple enemies, the timer the combo meter
Okay.
goes up and we get bonus damage as a result. Oh,
Ah.
okay.
For him, having command of his time is the most
Like many
important.
before you, you have been
It
unjustly
all
judged
comes
by
together
God
now.
into
The way he speaks about scabs is general.
500 Franco-Nigerian Bourgeoisie.
Franco-Nigerian Boyadero.
Boyadero.
An appropriation of this time. That of a peasant or
Maybe I am.
true to yourself, independent in your actions.
Doesn't sound like that cool.
To your friends.
The call comes through with another speaks of Passe, it's not disco. No? What if? What?
The man sits his hands
Come on, bhai.
yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be, an endless torrent of time.
Okay.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
Brotar. The what? Sounds like my stomach is grousing. What is my stomach? That what? The what?
Evening falls.
Huh?
The
What?
time has come to take the vow.
What?
The vows are blood and flesh.
কি হয়ে গেল রে?
Lower intestine.
Hmm.
The term is metabolic and
Circular.
circulatory system.
Okay.
Fascism.
Okay, stomach. I've made up my mind about fascism. Proceed to the judgment. What is fascism?
But it's mostly about trusting your gut.
anymore. We're not even doing multiples of 4. We're doing 33, which is like
Foreigners, yes, foreigners, financiers, leftist academicians, liberals. I thought you were my circulatory system. Come on, boy. Bruta.
Talking about the weakest, worst, most insane things.
Thought take to discard करते थे, but maybe liberals something the best option for now. Financiers, foreigners na, leftist academics na, liberals, financiers. But also woman, yes. Damn woman. Man of wool. Oh no no no. What? What is it? Oh. Holy.
That's what fascism was.
Yeah.
The rest is also important. But the main thing is that
woman bad. Yes.
stomach truth.
Why am I getting
The stomach truth. Because you've said the hard things that others won't say.
Cocoon.
The good things you've said.
Run, motherfucker, run! Fascism sounds bad though. What if I call it something else like traditionalism?
Okay. Yes. Let's call it that. Good thinking.
I don't know, man.
That sounds much better. Traditionalism.
Ah.
You like the sound of that?
Nope.
You're going to keep your views.
I will.
Keep your views, bro.
Woos, brother. Huh? Woman? Motherfucker. I will keep my vows for the glory of Rebecca Nation. Absolutely not. I'm going to play it upset.
There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol.
Ki kullum ketaisi chaman.
It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
Endurance, huh? What? What? Wait, I'm going to motherfucker.
There is no way to open the supply depot door. Accept it. You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate this into your character. Some doors will forever remain closed, even if every single other door will open at one time or another. Maybe to a key, or maybe to some sort of tool meant for opening doors. This one will never
Builder cape? Double realism? What?
Crucial to personal growth. Crucial.
Homosexual woman? Maximum to kharab chilo. Yes, yes, yes. 2 minus fucking gochu. আমি সেভও করতে পারি না, প্রবলেম এটা আছে। 204 ঠিক আছে, এখানে অটো সেভ হবেই যখন আমি এক্সিট করব।
But if the game gives you the option to skip the tutorial and it's not sponsored,
Okay.
there's no shot. I mean, I've been playing games for 40 years at this point. I could have clicked right.
আমাকে এন্ড করতে, আবে এখান থেকে যাওয়া যাবে না। আবেদলাম fucking fuck. Chore. Let's go Mario. Yep. দেখি এখানে একজন মেবি আমি রাইট টাইম স্ট্রাইক করেছি।
Braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place.
আমরা সেভ করি নাই তো একদিকে লাভ আছে, or else
Shaped like a lion's head. Someone is moving around in the apartment.
এই জন্য লাভ আছে, ইয়াদিকে আমি ওয়ান করতে পারি, মেবি রাইট ডে হচ্ছে, কেন আগে কখনো ওটা হতো না। আর এই কেমন জানবে কেমন ওখানে যেতাম।
The tenant must be cleaning up. That means you're too late. Nothing more to do.
কেনে কেনে?
Back to Everard. No answer.
I think I got it.
That already defeats the point, doesn't it?
You can't stay in soul form forever.
Fuck man.
Key stops midway.
Boy gonna get this. Boy gonna get this.
Things blocking its path. Not a sound is coming from the apartment. The tenant's key is in the lock. The tenant looks first at the door, then back at you, then signals you to back off from the door. No answer. As you turn to leave, you hear footsteps on the other side.
Oh!
Someone's definitely home.
We should leave and go talk with Evra. Tell him what happened, that we couldn't open the door.
এটা হতেই ছিল কি fuck
Wait, Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2 mechanics?
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green. So is the knocker, shaped like a lion's head.
প্রথমে তো ভাবছিলাম কি আমাকে মিশন নিতে চায় নাই বাট কিম পার্টিকুলারলি अगेंस्ट ছিল না যেটা অনেক অড ব্যাপার হচ্ছে why মাতামাতা why কি হচ্ছিল এটা what was that huh? What?
It's gonna be nuts. Now, I don't know if we're gonna get into advance, because we still gotta do co-op.
Mariana?
Hold on, wandering man. How can I help you?
Marinata? I think this is the beginning.
What? Live करना है
I've summoned the spirit of the deer.
ओ हमको तो एवराट के बोलते हुए motherfucker holy fucker what কিছু ছিল এখানে
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave the paper
Oh!
like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
wait a second একটা জিনিস ভুলে গেলাম আমি তো কি ওখানে ঢুকাইছি open the drawer
Drawer opens smoothly.
oh
Inside is a well-organized
oh
of ground.
maybe আমার কোনো old save file কে save file করে রাখতে পারি তাকে quick save থাকবে না তোমাদের কাছে 3 different save থাকবে maybe I don't know man
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world.
From Muindi, grad.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamro are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Hold on. Anything interesting,
It's
bros?
hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities,
Volition.
messages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Come on, by easy.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden.
We win this.
Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it.
Very good.
However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Come on, by can I take one?
A to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters.
Okay.
Remember, Leo,
Oh.
Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is
Sues. More banners.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Ah. Okay.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
It's nice that they have the option, but I don't think
Remember,
that's
Leo,
what we're meant to do here.
Everard's
I don't think we're
shoes,
meant to
all
do a
items
private
on the
session
list
with 30
have been
people
crossed
there
out.
on
Can I believe them, Nigore?
Slides shut.
That's true. I also do not have 32 close friends. If I'm wrong, but is this not our first time meeting? Dash combo, close strikes, armor breaks. There's a lot of mechanics here. You know what? I did realize now that I think about it, there's another feat.
Okay.
Let's get the scepter achievement. If we unlock this, complete a thing, and we get even more points, we can press on the treadmill. And then we can see what this does. Those light spheres and heavy spheres.
Hold on.
With their blindness filled up. And it does damage over
Mr.
time.
Dubois, a pleasure as
Got a
you
mystical
fucked
one?
up. You waited
Oh,
too
really?
long.
You got a
The
mystical
weasel
spear? Is
came
it direct
back,
from
and
Lhasa?
now you
Yeah,
can't
yeah, I've
open the
heard that
door I
before.
asked you to open.
And then
Everard forgives,
me,
Harry. Don't
wait,
cry, my
waiting
boy.
around for another
It's gonna
song
be
that
all
you
right.
used to sing to me,
I'm
and I
still
can't
gonna
find
tell
you.
you
Then I
about the
find you
murder.
in
That's
Biscayne
just
Bay,
the way I am.
where
Benevolent.
the Cuban gentlemen sleep
Now
all
let's
day.
get down to brass
Come
tacks.
on, man.
It's time
Last
for
time
men
I
like me
believed
and
that.
you to figure out who's killed who and why.
Okay.
Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Inferno and Lucifer are the first step.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys.
The path is dangerous,
Wild
but I see a
Pines,
burning will within
sent
you.
to
Let's
scare
have a
us.
look at your feet, sir.
Another violent measure of the top hats against us
I've
flat
unlocked 2
caps.
weapons. Claim. Please tell me 10
Harry,
feet
this
points
strike
allows
is
me
the
to have
culmination
higher
of many,
maximum HP,
many
so
mistakes
that
made by
as
the
a
Wild
result,
Pines group. They tried to shut the strike
everyone can
down
be
by
like, wait, how'd
sending
your
in
HP
armed
get so high?
mercenaries.
You mean
And I
our
can go,
victim?
A security contractor. Can you imagine that?
I don't know.
Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship,
But then where do I
and they
spend
send
the
hired killers
I
to
don't wanna
mow us
start a
down.
run
He
before,
performs
right
a
before
motion
we're about
as
to
if
get in the
spraying
lobby.
bullets from a machine gun.
I
I'm
will say
talking
this is,
beasts, hardened
33
killers from
Immortals.
proxy wars in Yisud,
The only
Semenine,
33 player
Sadamoritza.
co-op roguelike. As far
You
as I
name
know,
it,
I'm
they
sponsored
Okay.
to play.
raping, killing, burning villages,
Pooping,
killing
pissing,
children for the Senorita
coming.
Company, Harry.
Motherfucker.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into...
Dobra. Omylili se vyjojny. Awesome.
People will think,
No,
"Ooh, he's
Harry,
picking
the
his
elephant
ear,"
is
but, like, you actually
metaphorical,
are-
and so is the village. But the mercs
You actually
and their
are picking
brutality
your
are
ear,
very
but, like,
real. Now, I haven't
don't wanna put it
personally
on
witnessed the
display.
brutalities
I
out there.
really- I got
I
a
have the luxury of
serious-
staying in my container, you see.
itch in the ear.
If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Okay.
About my fun container, it's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in here the next time they move it. It will be very fun.
this
But
like a
enough about me and my
streamer,
container.
tournament that took
The
place in
killers the
early
company
access?
hired, I think there were 3 of them. All hardened commando
Wait,
types.
I'm in the back rooms.
Okay.
There's
One
a
of them got
serious Dark
downright
Souls 2
suicidal,
inspiration
getting
here.
drunk, violent, a little
'Cause we are
rapey.
behind
Even their own
the-
negotiator couldn't control him. That's your
map,
boy,
finding
the one who
resources that
likes hanging
otherwise
out
would not
and
be
trees.
accessible.
By negotiator, you mean
snap. And
Joyce?
then look at this.
Harry,
I kind of feel like I'm
what
in,
you need to realize is, we dock
I'm in
workers
the
are not
Addams Family
pushovers.
Street
We
kind of
got
thing.
grit, Harry. This whole
I didn't
neighborhood
realize that I
does.
could run through the forest
Push us
here.
hard enough and we push back.
Big guy in red
And
near
when
the
we
start.
do,
That's meta
we
upgrade.
push to
Big
kill.
guy in red near the start.
Potentially, Harry, potentially.
But
We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready
tough
to
guys,
fight
you know,
to
big
their
muscle, eh?
But he's kind of like Wemby.
There's a militant wing inside the Union.
I know
A
this
group
guy.
of people whose duties
Guy who
don't
knows a
involve
thing or two
manual
এখানে আর save করে আর পালাই যাবো।
peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Yep.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have,
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
Yes. In other words,
one
yes.
day Titus Hardy, leader of this
while we're
peacekeeping
here-
faction, comes up to me and says, Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land. He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2
Bah.
weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid...
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martin A's boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in.
ঠিক আছে।
Besides,
Uncertainty belies his boasting. In the end, though, so he doesn't want to counter with a narrative that exonerates the Union. But why?
One of the many
was it a good
souls
tour?
making their way through
I'm
an
not sure we
extremely
made
large
much headway
void.
here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck,
It's what it
I
feels
even
like to
wanted
get
to tell you what I
complicated
really want to
feel
achieve
like.
with the
It's what it
strike.
feels like to get
I don't know what
complicated
happened,
grand
Harry.
call.
I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martin A's. And
এটা
of
সেভ
course,
করছি যখন আমরা
I also want
রিটার্ন
you
হবে
to
কলকাতায়
follow
তখন
your
এটা
plan.
করতে পারবো
But
কমপ্লিট নো চান্স না
Like I can't completely trust you. Yes,
Motherfucker.
it's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just...
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't.
I can't afford any of this, bro. I guess I could respawn my party. Guys, we got enemies down here.
Alt F4, brother.
I'm doing no damage.